Hello, good evening, and welcome to the first stream of the week. It's Farming Sim. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Can we have a very quick AV check before we get going here? I hope you've all had a splendid week. And you're ready for some streams and some farming. It's almost Friday, that's the main thing, right? Almost the weekend. We're reading 5x5, that'll do. Why am I not silver now, Connor? I don't know, bro. If you're 6 months and you're not silver, then you probably best email Twitch, because I literally have no control over that. But they have got it wrong on a few people. Maybe you're one of them. Twitch is doing something weird with everyone's badge. Oh, not again. I thought they fixed it last week. I sound weird. Okay. Do I sound weird, guys? I don't have a cold. I'll go through the messages and resubs and stuff shortly. I think what we'll do is we'll get on the road first. But firstly, I think we should all say hi to none other than that Yorkshireman, Mr. Stephen Kibberton.
Wow, that's the first time I've had a round of applause with an intro, you know. I feel like I should enter and, you know, say something inspirational or, you know.
That sounds good, then,
How are we all doing, guys?
Say hi to Steve. Can you hear him okay? Is he loud enough? Let me just make sure your volume's on max there.
On maximum as well, wow.
I don't sound weird.
Special treatment, right?
I don't know why I sound weird to one guy. I don't sound weird to you, do I?
It doesn't sound weird to me at all. Unless I turn the bass up or something, but no, it sounds fine to me.
Steve's quiet.
You may have got new headphones. You could have new headphones or something, and you know, it's a different sound quality that could be
That's
the
true.
problem.
It might be his end.
I don't know.
Most people are saying I sound the same, so I'll go with that. Right, should we, because what are we doing first? Was it harvesting? We're doing harvesting, aren't we?
We are going to do some harvesting, yes. We're going to go to field 26 first.
That's right.
And collect some crop.
If you can make yourself a little bit louder, Steve, that'll be good.
Yep,
You're on max at my end. Right, peeps.
Is that a little bit better for everyone, or
let's do some farming. Me and Steve are going to grab a combine, so we're going to need a couple of people in trailers, and we're going to field 26. Other than that, have a good time. Let's go.
I'm already in my combine. Ready to go.
Bet so me and Motley like, what do you mean you're taking 2 combines? That was never in the plan. Get out of here.
Send someone else down with you.
Let's get out of here before somebody notices. Just notice we've already got 2 combines, lol.
It's alright, well, wherever we're sat in them, they can't really do anything with them, so...
True.
I've turned my audio up, is it better for everyone, or...
I think you're louder now, yeah.
Cool.
How are the braces? Actually, the braces are fine. The first few weeks after I had them adjusted, it was absolute murder. But things appear to have settled down now, so... Okay, where's my... It did this before! My throttle's not working again.
Mine's working okay.
It did this... Honestly,
Have you started the engine?
The what?
Have you started the engine?
Do you know what the problem is, Steve? I could hear your engine. So I thought my engine was on.
Oh my
Scumbag.
God, that's like when you phone up the helpline of a tech company.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Is it plugged in? Yes, it's... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that is classic.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I literally hadn't turned it on. I honestly thought it was it, because I've had this before with the Logitech wheel. You go into the game sometimes,
yeah,
and all of a sudden the control doesn't work, and you're like, what is going on? You leave the game, you check it again, you come back in, it's fine. But no, that was just me being an idiot, so...
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm crying here. That is the funniest thing I've heard this week.
Oh dear. Well, that's a great start.
Indeed, it can only get better. Oh dear, I'm crying.
Yeah, well...
Make sure when you jump in the next thing, make sure you turn it on. You know, it's not Farming Sim 15 anymore.
I'll turn my game audio down, so me and Steve are louder to that, relative to that. Then you just need to turn up your audio, PC Tech, or whatever it was saying.
turned AI back on and nearly clipped my trailer.
I didn't turn it back on. You turned it back on last week at my request.
Someone did.
I'll be glad. I tell you what, I won't be unhappy when we get rid of these combines. With these crazy header jokes. So you're gonna...
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my front one first.
Alright. I'll sit here with this one. You can come and grab this.
Oops.
Right, I'm going to get through some messages in a second, peeps. As soon as I get my header on, we get going. I'll start reading through some of the messages. I've got some catching up to do. It's always the same. After the gap between Sunday and Thursday, you just get activity, so I need to read it back. So I'll get through that in a second.
Cool. All disconnected.
Alright then, let's leave that there. Yes, we have got some mods on the Farming Sim Aeropine. They're all official mods from the actual game itself, but we've got the usual one that leaves damage.
Thought you'd hooked onto it then.
No, I'd missed it. I was readjusting. We've got a dirt track one. We've got placeable objects. I'm trying to think what else we've got. Do you remember, Steve? I can't remember.
Offhand, I can't remember. I'd have to have a look.
You found my channel through Kotaku. Love the stream. Welcome, Paul Pad Knight. I don't know if you guys have seen that article yet. If you've not, get a mod to run the Kotaku command, and you can have a quick read. Quite a nice article. I thought I'd do a perimeter run just to make things easy to turn around, Steve-o.
Sounds good.
Oh, are we leaving the straw, do you know? Actually, no, this is wrong fruit type. Ignore me, it's canola.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Viper. You read it, Switchblade? Yeah, they run an article on Wednesday, I think it was. That's it, yeah. Placeable silos, tyre dirt, and ground issues.
That's the one.
I'm not really sure what ground issues does, to be honest.
Well, if you look at your combine, you'll see rocking backwards and forwards.
Oh, I
that's
see.
Adjusting to the terrain. So it's more realistic.
If you go first person, that's actually quite interesting.
Yeah, it makes me feel seasick. I'd rather not.
Oh my god, friction. That sounds like a life full of exams. Harry, yes, I've seen the Peterbilt 389. Husey, we're doing well. Right, let's get that lined up. Right, let's have a go at reading some messages. Let me scroll all the way back. Right, what's the date? 3rd of November. 2nd November. When was Sunday? What day was that? Was that 30th?
It would have been the 30th or... Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, so anything after the 30th I need to read. There we go. And I also need Piggy, just in case. And then we'll have a go at getting through these whilst I try to combine on a rocking combine harvester.
I know, right?
Okay, 31st was Monday. Chaotic Junk with a new sub. Who's the Daddy 665 the new sub? Devil, sorry, Duelu. Druid 42 with a new sub. Sorry, resub. El Ferezi 4 with a new sub. Valmet Fan DK with a 4-month anniversary. Then we had HR on Hong Kong with a 10-month anniversary. Hey Squirrel, 10 months now. My son sent you pics 2 years ago of his 4th birthday at the Scania dealership. I remember that. He wants you to know he's going to the Peterbilt dealership next week in New York and we'll send you pics again. Thanks for the vids. I'm not kidding. This kid goes to more flipping truck dealerships than I do. This is outrageous.
I remember you showing those photos a while back.
Yeah.
I think it was when you first got the PO box.
I remember it as well. Yeah. I can't believe that. He's going to Peterbilt now.
I know. I'm jealous, slightly.
MOP88999 with a new sub. JPC Fan Fix 89 with a new sub. Ryan365 with a new sub. Hooch71 with a resume. The Tiger's Cucumber with a resume. Digital S Digital Psy Guy with a new sub. Let me just turn it around here. Paul, how are you and how do I add you on Discord? You can't. I've got that turned off. You can't add me, I'm afraid. Ninja Labs with a resume. MC6443 with a resume. Adam Gaming 2012 with a new sub. JT Gerbil with 2 months. Hello Squirrel, according to Twitch, it is my 2-month anniversary, but I don't know. JT Gerbil, it is 2-month anniversary, but you've been subbed a month, if that makes sense. It's the start of your second. That's why it doesn't feel like 2 months. Zedman526 with a resume. Geno Cell Games with a new sub. I Shoot Bandits for 3 months. Yeah, I'm off to bed now. When was this? This was midnight yesterday. Tailson1 with a new sub. Cricketer54 with 8 months. Hello Paul, keep up the good vids and streams. Maxwell Are You with a resume. Hangman 67 sorry with a resume. Siron Balarko Do with a new sub. Not Mentat with a new sub. Quadzers X with a new sub. Bionic Lit Finger with a new sub. Bionic Lit Finger. Little Finger.
Sounds like a superhero or something.
It does, doesn't it? That's just a weird name. Peleus81 with a resume. Pretty Hate M with a new sub. Red Sly 69 with 19 months. Devrigrad with 10 months. Hype Train, keep it up. Bloomer with 18 months. Con292 with 10 month hype. Will be farming later. We'll see you later then, Con. Scareboat with 8 months. Thank you for the awesome person you are. Keep on trucking. Thank you, Scareboat. Meta Marty, almost on a year. 11 months hype. Will also be farming later. Rex Moldavi with a resume. Myth Lover 11 with 10 months hype. Cobydale with 8 months. Hey Squirrel, keep up the great streams. Thank you, Cobydale. Spitfire 221 with a new sub. ZayL85 with a new sub. The Bus Sim fan with 2 months. Is there a bus on the farm, Kappa? No. But there's probably a mod. Dog691978 with 10 months. Hello all. 14 Estibel with 14 months. Paul, you're the best. You always make my day. And 14-month hype. Thank you so much, 14. Mrs. Frosty Jack with 10 months hype on the streams and always see you on the 6:30 slots. See you then, Mrs. Frosty. Train Sim fan with 5 months. Squirrel hype. Woo, 5 months. That is quick. The time flew by so quickly. Nicely done, a good job. Can't wait for tomorrow because of school, sadly. Can't be here tomorrow. But hey, this is good enough. Also expect me to join at 9:30. See you later, Train Sim fan. Chris the 188, 13 months. Hello, Squirrel, Steve, and chat. Viper 4837 with 2 months support. Thank you, Viper. Bob 8112, 10 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Bob. Angel Dina with a resume sub. We're nearly there. It's always like this on the first day back. Devil Dude 6 months. Squirrel Love, Squirrel Hug. Thank you, Devil Dude. Hooch 71, 4 months. I don't always watch people play games, but when I do, it's Squirrel. Thank you, Hooch. D22 Low 8 months. 8 months are really. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Angel Dina with 2 months. Donald DWM with a new sub. Sadori with 6 months. Beware of incoming automated messages. The Farm Sim Fan with 3 months. Chris the One. Hello Squirrel and Steve. It's been a while again. Life gets in the way. Sometimes. Had my toenail removed. Ouch. So been resting this week. So relaxing and watching the stream now. Good to see you in Kotaku. Thank you, Chris. Get well soon, bro. DJ Jazzy JK with a new sub. To all the new subs and resumes, thank you very much. Much appreciated. We're up to date, I believe. Now I can take a little
now
breath.
You can breathe.
Can I have a cup of tea now? Because, like, seriously, I need it. There we go. And I just catch my breath. And we get Mick69, 10 months. Thank you for months and months of great content. You're welcome, Mick. Thank you for your support. Peterbilt S389 STS version is out. Jay Spence. Yes, but how different or better or worse is it than the mod that we've had for a long time? Rip Pig. Piggy's okay. Are you alright, Pig? He's fine.
He's good. He likes a good squeeze.
Speaking of pigs, guys, we're going to get some pigs later on the farm.
Oh, yes.
We're going piggy farming.
We've got to take care of them though, so you know that'll be interesting to see what's different. We're gonna have to definitely cut some grass though for them, I think.
We'll have to cut some grass and also swing by the supermarket and get some bread because I want bacon on toast.
Well, I don't want bacon on toast. I'd have it on a bread cake or a bread balm or any other word for bread cake, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I see. You have it on those kind of soft rolls, don't you?
Yeah, soft roll. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not giving CPR to a pig. I don't blame you. Just read the article, and it's very true. Yeah, it's a pretty decent article. The only thing they really got wrong, I think, was they said I started my channel on Call of Duty, and that's not true. It was Battlefield, so she obviously got a bit mixed up. But on the whole, the article was pretty good. PC Tech 53, Paul, I'm at work, front desk call, says there is someone who wants to talk to me. I asked who is it, he said, it's Dan from the Windows team. Really? Love your streams. You need to mess with him like a cat with a ball of wool, PC Tech. That's what you need to do. If you ever get a call like that and you want to get rid of them, guys, just tell them you use a Mac and they'll put the phone down straight away.
Oh, I just tell them I work at Sheffield Her Majesty's Prison, even though it doesn't exist. I just tell them that I work at, you know, that they've called Sheffield Her Majesty's Prison and they soon hang up. They get scared.
Mr. Stillman, it's just not your night at the moment. You can't resub as a money issue and your phone is saying no service when the area coverage is fine. Uh-oh. I don't know, Steve. Have you got a new mic? Connor's asking if you got a new mic.
No. Same microphone.
Why are they saying that both I sound different and you sound different? What's going on? Has Twitch changed something?
I've not changed anything about it. The only thing I've changed, literally in the past 10 minutes, is the volume that goes out to TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
And that is it. That's all I've changed.
I need to check my TeamSpeak volume for you just to see if I can make you louder that way. Good evening, Train Simmer. Both time the same to you, CT. I don't know what's going on.
Saying I sound distorted.
You do, because you've pushed the boost too much, so it is breaking up a little bit. Which is why when I get to the end of this run, I'm going to check my TeamSpeak volume, see if I can bring you up that way.
All right, well let me know and I'll turn it down at my end.
Yo. Duckling Steam, thank you for subbing. Welcome to House Duckling. Thank you for your support. Kelly Hitch, 13 months. Hello, Paul. How are you? I'm all right, Kelly. I'm busy as a bee, but I'm well. I've been spending a bit of time looking after myself as well this week, getting some sleep and exercise for once. So I'm doing good. WTF? I'm going nuts. 3 months because it's 3 months, but I have been in the nut house. Your content is nuts too. Keep up the nutty streams. Nut you later. Thank you very much, WTF. K-Steen9191, 11 months. Damn! 1 more month has gone past. Love your stream. Almost 12 months, K-Steen. And then you get silver striped. Maxwell, are you 10 months? Almost a year. Thank you, Maxwell. I sound fine on this end. I see they've still got the problem with the crop in the field, like lagging a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Not seen any fixes for that come out yet.
Well, there's not been an update yet, has there really? Oh. They saw me.
I can't tab when it's syncing, can I?
No.
I'll lose my sound if I do that. Right, let me stop there a sec. Alt tab out. Let's see what your volume's on. Change volume. You're already on +2. Alright, we'll bring you up to +4.
Right, well I've just adjusted mine, so it shouldn't be as distorted now.
Alright. It might not be super loud, guys, but that's about as much as we can boost him without it bleeding again. Promotion for monthly sub, Daniel, what do you mean? There's so much chat, how do you keep up with it, Catsy? To be honest, Catsy, I've got to play a game as well as read that chat. You just have to read the chat and watch. It's a lot easier for you, but you'll get there. At least they fixed the money issue. Yeah, they fixed that in the first week, Summer. They fixed it by, I think it was the Friday after it had come out on the Tuesday, they fixed that.
I thought they fixed that on the Thursday because we were struggling to get the update in time.
No, the Thursday we had to run with it for a day with the bug, I think, and Mad Mick had to keep logging out now and again and back in again.
Ah, right, yeah,
but
I remember
on the
now.
Friday they patched it, and we was all panicking because they patched it at
That
3 in
was
the
it,
afternoon.
Yes,
It was like,
that
what?
It, yeah, I remember now because we did the Thursday and the Friday. I remember.
Ducklin's team, if you want to join, what you need to do is get on TeamSpeak, and then jump into the farm sim room and see if there are any slots, or hang around and wait for a slot because sometimes people cancel if it's full. In the meantime, you just need to get the mods. But if you jump in TeamSpeak, everybody can explain what to do, and we'll try and get you in.
Thanks, Pringles Leaf. Love you too.
I can hear Steve now. Can you turn him down again?
Massive insult there from Pringles. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Connor, it was cold yesterday, man. It really was.
It's been cold today. It's the first time I put heating on today.
Yeah, it's been cold. I looked at the forecast and like all the winds were coming down from the north, which is why it just went really chilly.
Yeah, it's the first time I put the heating on this end of the year.
Yeah, my car nearly had frost on it, but it wasn't quite frost, but it was close. And then I saw Whiteland's photo of where he lives in Norway. It's like, yeah, there's snow on the roads. You're like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my
Christmas is on its way.
Because now you said that, I'm going to have to click this because somebody's going to ask anyway. So how many days to Christmas? 51 days.
Wow.
6 hours and 33 minutes. That's about to go under 50, Steve. That's a little bit worrying. I remember that being 99. Winter's coming.
It is indeed.
Svard Master Aaron, 2 months. Thanks for the 2 months of awesome farming school GDs. Thank you, Svard. AJ Sanders, 123. Half a year of awesomeness. Hey, you get a silver nut for that. Thanks for the fun. Let me know when you're out of Yazoo so I can hook you up. AJ, I've got 1 bottle left, bro. I've got 1 bottle of those big bottles left of Yazoo.
That's the guy that gave them to you.
Well, I'm run out. Jules151. Hello, Paul and Steve. Hello, Jules. Thank you for the delivery. Doesn't take me long to go through Yazoo. You've slept all day, Moorcroft. You lazy little beep.
Beep. You could have took your horn.
Yeah, you lazy little...
Sound effect.
Where's my horn button?
0 on the top row.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
You pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, that was the... There we go.
There you go.
I had to remember which button it was, because I've got the button mapped differently. It was warm yesterday. No, it wasn't warm yesterday. Not in the UK, it wasn't. It was freezing. Yazoo is the bomb. Yeah, he gave me a crate of 6 1-litre bottles of banana milkshake. It was...
that was crazy.
So good. Straight out the fridge. Lewis, banana's my favourite, then strawberry second, and then chocolate third. To be honest, I'd rather have a glass of water than chocolate, though, because I find it a bit sickly. Being in the US, never had Yazoo. Ordered it from Amazon, or received strawberry so far, and it's good. Jim Bob. The strawberry one is nice. I like it. You're banana as well, aren't you, Steve?
You'll love it. Huh?
You're a banana as well, aren't you?
I am, yes. Yep. Banana and strawberry. Chocolate can just go back to the store because I just don't like it at all. But I'm the same with like chocolate ice cream. I'm not a big fan. I can eat it, but I'm not a big fan of chocolate ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind chocolate ice cream. It's not quite as sickly. But other flavours are available. It's so... when you go first person and harvesting, it's so hard to see where the edge is and try and get any kind of depth perception.
It is. Even with Track IR, you know, it's hard to see where you've been or where you need to be.
I would like to see this with like a Vive or something, just to see if you can get that depth back. It would be kind of interesting. I don't know if it supports the Vive or not, to be honest.
I'm not sure. I know there's converters out there that will convert every game into the Vive, but it might not look fantastic, but it's worth a try.
I think we'll do lens now, Steve. It's a bit too short, that width.
Sounds good.
It's 20 Celsius in New York. Blimey. It's about, I don't know, about 8 here, if that. It's really cool. Unstable voltage. Well, nobody likes that in a PC. Napoleon 231187. Welcome to the house, guys. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the community. Why is the stuff going into the trailer black, and what is it? So that is canola. That's the seed that you get. Exactly, black gold is what that is. Canola is otherwise known as rapeseed. That's the yellowy, stinky stuff that you see in the fields. And when you harvest it, you get these kind of black grains out of the back. So that's what we're doing.
Makes canola oil, all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah, it's quite a lucrative crop. Let me see what the weather forecast is. I want to know what temperature is in Chelmsford right now. 11. Nope, hang on, 7. 7 Celsius. Hey, I wasn't far off when I said 8.
That's not far off now. Well, that is
Celsius.
cold. That is getting towards that 0 point where hell freezes over and it's just like, nope, I'm not leaving the house.
-9 here in Canada. You can keep your -9.
Nope.
You can have that. Let's leg it to the side. It's a sub-only event, Bazva. If you want to join, you have to be a sub, bro. Country gentleman, welcome. +14 in this part of Canada. Really, Hooch?
I guess he's further south.
I would have thought he's further west. I know west has it more mild than
yeah,
west tends to be wetter, I think, and the east tends to be, and the mid tends to be cold. I'd be interested to know whereabouts you are, Hooch. -2 in Denmark this morning, Gastra. Yeah, I can believe that. 26 in SA. SA as in South Africa.
I'm thinking, yeah, South
Wow.
Africa. Well, they're furthest. They're
bottom of Africa.
South of, yeah, well, that's it. They're south of the equator, so it's their summertime kind of thing.
Yeah, 26. Oof.
I know.
He means Canada in Africa to killer. I'm not sure he does. You're amazed at how dark it is in the UK, Friction. Well, when the clocks move, that's what happens.
Yeah, it gets dark about 4 o'clock now. It was only a couple of months back when it was 9 o'clock and it was still daylight.
Mr. Pilot, it is a suspension mod. It basically is in. It's in the. If you go into the mods in the game and click on Other, you'll see it there. It's one of the official ones. But yeah, it gives you this kind of movement over the field. It reminds me of that feature in Track IR that gives you random head movements.
You mean Easy Dock?
Sorry, in Easy Dock. I don't know why I said Track IR. In Easy Dock.
Because you're so used to Track IR. But yeah, Easy Dock does that.
Yeah.
Although there is a new Easy Dock on its way out, but it's not made by Easy Dock.
The Easy Dock killer. You can't wait to cook that turkey on Thanksgiving, Daniel. The only time I have turkey in the year is pretty much Christmas. Like Christmas Day. And then Boxing Day, and then the day after until it's all gone.
You always get a bigger turkey than what you need then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's the best bit about Christmas. You know, Boxing Day, you don't have to cook anything. You don't really have to do anything apart from wash up because you've got all the leftovers. Especially if there's any pig in blankets, because I'll take those.
You like pig in blankets, do you?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I have I love pig in blankets with roasted carrots. Oh, they are so nice. And a few parsnips if there's any going spare. Nearly done on this one now.
Indeed. How's Doyle, MC? He's doing well. It's Thanksgiving in October. I don't know.
Well, I don't think it is. I think it's in November.
From what I understand...
He said he's looking forward to it.
Exactly.
It's November now.
From what I understand about the US, their clocks go back just after Thanksgiving or something like that. So my expectation is that Thanksgiving is this week and then their clocks go back on Saturday. So, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying November.
October in Canada, November in the US. Pig in a blanket is like a hot dog and a roll. No, it's not. Pig in a blanket is a sausage with a bacon wrapped around it.
They're so tasty.
Bacon and sausage, basically.
Mm. Yeah, but they're so good together.
This year it's November the 24th. Oh, right, so Thanksgiving's not for a while yet. Fair enough.
About 23 days, 22 days.
Well, what is it? What triggers the clocks going back then in America? Because in the UK or in Europe, it's always the last Saturday of October. So what's the trigger point for America? American pig in a blanket is hot dog and a roll. That's just a hot dog, surely. That's what we call a hot dog over here.
Yep. Put a bit of mustard on and a bit of tomato sauce, a couple of onions.
No, not you mean MC. He didn't love the fireworks, but he survived. The third Thursday in November, is that Thanksgiving? But that's not the clocks. It's the clocks I'm on about. Panzer hit, 8-month support. It's snowing in Gothenburg. Keep up the work, Squirrel. Thank you. Battle Cattle 100, 19-month support, and our 10-month-old would be doing well, but that is a scary thought. You know about your kid, Battle Cattle, a 10-month-old? I'm a bit confused. DJ Crush 89. Hi, Paul and Steve. How are you? Back from Lanzarote. There were no seats left on the plane both ways, so as I worked for Ryanair, I had to sit in a cockpit for both takeoff and landing. Well, you scumbag.
Well, that must have been so disappointing for you to sit in the cockpit and go all that way, you know? I honestly, wow.
DJ Crush, all I'm saying to that, bro, is pictures pictures or it didn't happen.
I know, right? But saying that, he works for Ryanair, so... Yeah.
I mean, I would happily sit in that cockpit.
Oh, I would, and don't get me wrong, I would as well, you know. But, yeah. He must have been so unhappy that he had to sit in the cockpit.
Battle Cattle, I'm with you now. Twitch baby, 9 months got you. Yeah, DJ, I bet you were like, oh no, don't make me sit in the cockpit, please. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
I know. So I guess it's one of the perks of being a Ryanair employee.
Yeah.
I might try and get a job for Emirates and say, hey, can I have a free flight? Actually, we best not discuss this because Miss Squirrel might be watching.
Yeah, you never know. Actually,
we'll discuss it afterwards.
I'm sure she's going to the cinema because I booked a cinema ticket earlier. Actually, a cinema's in 2 hours. She's going watching that Bridget Jones baby thing for the fourth time.
What?
Yeah, because each of her friends have like been going, oh, do you want to go and watch? Do you want to go to the cinema? Do you want to watch Bridget Jones? I've not seen it yet. And she's like, first time, she's like, yeah, let's go and watch it. And the second time that she went with our daughters, and then the third time she went with a different friend and just pretended like she's never seen it. But this time she just went, look, I've seen it 3 times, but I'll watch it again if you want.
Wow.
Like, dear me, I wouldn't even want to watch it once.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
Bridget Jones' Baby is great, Dave. Are you sure you're not a woman, Dave?
Shall we start calling him Davina?
No way, I wouldn't want to watch that once.
Nah.
It's a chick flick through and through.
He probably sits there with ice cream and you know... sits there with ice cream and popcorn and stuff watching.
Yeah, you couldn't even bribe me to watch that with milkshakes or anything. I'd be like, nope. Yeah, Dave's been conditioned. Not last time you checked with a girlfriend to see it. You went with a girlfriend.
Yeah, of course he did.
Jessica, how you doing? You're still undecided between harvesting in rows or in spirals on stable voltage. Personal preference, I guess.
You'll get most of that, won't you?
I should be able to get all of it unless I get really unlucky. Just about. Got it covered there.
There's only a couple of little bits, we're not bothered about those.
There's one bit there.
It's fine, only little bits. Right, 28 is next. What do you want to do? Do you want to leave the header trailers where they are, cross over and do 28 and 29, and then pick the trailers and that up on the way back?
28, 29.
It's over the river.
Is it over a narrow bridge or something?
Yeah, and that's where I'm thinking, will these actually go over?
I don't know.
I'll give it a try, I'll let you know.
Have we got the pink tractor ready?
I may need it.
Hey, Mr. Gaming, how are you, sir? Love you too, mate. That was what you said, right? You just got asterisked out. But it was love, I'm sure. Rice Maru! Welcome to the house, Rice Maru. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. Does it not work, Steve?
No.
Is it Mayday?
Yeah.
Can't wait until the new season of Sherlock Holmes comes in the new year. Oh yeah, I do like me some Sherlock Holmes. Is anybody watching Westworld, the series? Because if you are, last night's episode was amazing.
Just been following us. You may want to go and empty before you go over there. What do you mean pink tractor for me? I recovered. I'm fine.
Right.
I got myself free.
You watch Westworld. What are the rules of the pink tractor? Very simple. If you manage to ditch a vehicle into an unrecoverable place, pink tractor.
But I recovered, so I'm good. Oh, why didn't it disconnect? There we go.
You don't get Sky channels, Connor. It's pretty much the only thing I have Sky for. Is that and Game of Thrones. DJ Crush, well, I was separated from the wife and daughter, and the daughter was screaming for me. May upload the vids to YouTube if you want. Pics will send to Twitch if you like. I'd like to see the pics, DJ. I bet you got some nice shots out of that cockpit.
Thank you.
First rule of the pink tractor, we don't talk about the pink tractor.
I'll agree with that one. Gets me out of some sticky situations.
How many people on the server unstable? A full complement of 16.
It's actually coping a hell of a lot better than 15.
Oh yeah, definitely. Apart from that little issue with the crop though, it's coping pretty well. If you're ever in the US near Chicago, I'll be happy to take you for a GA flight, broken spacebar. Dude, if ever I'm in that area, I will be thinking to myself, I'm sure there was a guy in chat once who said he'll take me for a GA flight, but I can't remember his name. That's what's going to happen. I would love to do that, bro, but honestly, I will not remember your name at that point. But I'd be up for it, definitely. Mrs. Frosty, hey, should you be talking about pigs in blankets whilst Piggy is sitting with you? By the way, pizza has been...
That sounded so sad.
I know, right? By the way, pizza has been ordered for 8 PM Kappa. 8 PM? What time are you joining? Straight? Oh, is that straight after your slot? So you got farming then pizza? That sounds like a good thing. You're here from Kotaku, Infomagoose. Welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. Which one are we doing? We're doing this one?
29. Actually, yeah, we'd probably be better leaving them over there. Never mind. Come over this way.
Okay. Just make sure we're not leaving it on the field itself.
Yeah. I'll let you hook onto this first.
Right, put my header down there.
If you just reverse straight back.
Sounds good.
Okay, come back forward.
Come by, come by.
I feel like you should be whistling at that point.
Docking complete. How many fields do we own? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think.
Thank you.
Now then, how do we try to tackle this one?
I'm thinking maybe...
yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, okay.
Go down the length there, I reckon.
Yeah.
And I'll follow you.
Can someone help me? I have Rex 4 for FSX, but do I need to start the flight via Rex to get the real weather? No, you can actually start the Rex weather engine whilst you're flying. So no, you don't. Unless you want custom weather.
I think on the... don't you on the initial loading screen, though, you have to choose active sky weather?
That's if you're using active sky, yes. If you're using just default Rex, then you can choose one of 3 options. You can choose to load custom weather, which you customize yourself. If you do it that way, then yes, you have to load it from Rex. But if you're just doing live weather, then you can load without Rex and just use the weather engine.
Primoz, I'm not an expert on the Asus laptop range, I'll be honest with you. I don't really buy laptops as a general rule. You'd have to look for reviews, I think. Can you do a poll on where people can tell their age, since the article in Kotaku said it was mostly adults, but I'd like to see the numbers, Mark. I'll tell you where they got the numbers from, Mark. I gave them my YouTube analytic numbers. That's where the numbers came from. Twitch has just started to get a similar kind of metric in it, so on my dashboard it starts to show demographics, but YouTube's demographics are a lot more detailed. That's where she got. She didn't just make it up. I gave her the demographic. But, you know, it's safe to assume that whatever's on YouTube is fairly representative of what we've got here. In a farming stream, when does someone ask about FSX? I don't know, UK Dan. Just now, apparently.
Are we doing lengths or are we doing squares?
I think with that, let's do a quick width, though. Because I don't fancy trying to turn around and not hit that field.
Okie dokie, sounds like a plan.
You're a newbie in this game. Can you add money and fields to your account faster than you make a peanut butter sandwich? Depends how fast you can make a peanut butter sandwich, but Mickey, you can just edit your text file and change the money to whatever you like, so I guess that's slightly faster than a peanut butter sandwich. I think. Where does he sell wheat?
I'm sure Muttley or Sommy will answer that one. It's probably going to be up at that top left corner. Right Alburisness or something.
Yeah, it depends who's got the best price. Can you use the train instead of the tractor, Daniel?
You can, but the train doesn't come down this side of the map. So.
Yeah. It's... we've not had a massive use for it, to be honest, Daniel. Maybe when we do some logging next week, we'll get to use the train as well. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
We'll try and make it so that we use the train for the lols. How long does it take for a tree to fully grow on Farm Sim 17? I actually don't know, Genio, but some of the admin chat might know. I've not actually tried planting a young tree to see how long it takes. Well, that's true. Go for it. It does. I mean, if you haven't even got the peanut butter, then you've got to add the time to go to the supermarket and get it. So that's definitely a factor.
He's weighing in all the factors, isn't he? What about the bread? Does he have to go and buy it, or does he make it himself?
Yeah.
Because that, you know, making it yourself, that can take a while.
Yeah, a fresh peanut butter sandwich is going to take longer. The GPS mod. We could get the GPS mod.
I've never used it before. The GPS mod, that is, and I've started to use it, and I must admit I want to recommend it so that we can use it, because it makes going in straight lines so much easier.
Punch button for easy mode.
Tried it. Yeah. Cruise control, off it goes.
Yep.
You know,
it's like having a flight director. You know, you just hit go and off it goes.
That's it. It's really good.
If the person prefers a peanut butter or banana sandwich, well, if you're talking banana sandwich, do you have to wait for the banana to grow?
Do you have to go and pick it up from where it's grown? Wherever they're grown, I think in South Africa, I don't know.
They come from different places, depending on the year. Time of year.
Yeah, don't worry, we will do when we get to the bottom of here.
There's a selling point only accessible by train on the left side of the map. They offer more money for soybeans, so if you were to sell it there, use the train butler. Cool.
Which number episode of Cooking with Squirrel would envisage peanut butter sandwiches?
That's not cooking, is it? Spreading a spreadable peanut butter thing on a piece of bread is not cooking. We normally do, Rex. Are you coming back the other way now so we can stick the pipe out?
Yeah, I can do. I'll turn around then.
It's cooking if you make the bread. Do you realise that would be a 4-hour stream though, just for making the bread?
I love the smell of fresh bread though.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's really nice.
We've got a Panasonic bread maker and it's just absolutely brilliant.
Nice.
It's just so good.
They always say if you want to sell your house, get a bread maker.
Yep. Make your house smell of bread or coffee.
Yeah, because everyone loves the smell of bread.
The bake-off items, Train Simmer. I ate the ghost. The chocolate muffins that were made but not shown are still in the tin. Half of them are gone. The mice, Doyle had some of those. The pumpkins are outside. Can't remember what happened to the rest, to be honest. You don't use a bread maker tune. Well, I remember buying the bread maker. It was a Panasonic bread maker, and I'd had a bread maker before and it was rubbish. And all the reviews said the Panasonic one was really good. And my auntie, who bakes quite a lot of bread to be fair, she had a Panasonic bread maker and she was like, they're just brilliant. So I got one, and if you go to Tesco, you just get a bag, or other supermarkets, you get a bag of bread mix, whatever flavour you want. They do all kinds of flavours, and it'll say on like how much water, and you literally tip it in the bread machine, add your water, normally about 330ml, add a slab of butter, and then just say go on top, and it'll say, do you want it quick or do you want it like full? Quick will take about 4 hours, and a full bake will take about 5, depending on whether you're doing white or brown. But the bread is amazing. You just wait, and then after about 3 hours you can smell it, and then it just beeps. Take it out, put it on a cooling rack for a bit, and you're done. Instant awesome bread. Oh, just Steve, they're so good. They're so good.
I'll have to have a look, see if I can get one on Amazon Prime so I can have some this weekend.
Yeah, they might do one, because they've got the Black Friday coming up, haven't they, in November.
True.
So you never know, they might put a bread machine on though.
Hey, at least it wasn't me that brought food this time.
The thing is, you can make more than just bread with it. Like, you can tell it to...
True, yeah.
You can tell it to just make the dough, and then you can take the dough out, and then basically
Roll
make it into bread.
baguettes.
Yeah, like bread rolls, and put it in the oven. So you can just get it to do all the hard work.
See, that's the hardest bit about bread making. It's getting the getting it aerated, you know, leaving it to stand so it rises properly, and doing all that sort of stuff. That's the hardest bit.
Yeah.
Whereas cooking it, you just put it in the oven and turn it on. Job done. And just stay quiet. But yeah.
Well, it basically it turns it over and lets it grow at the perfect temperature, so it's just utter easy mode.
And that's a what? Panasonic one?
Yeah, it's a Panasonic one.
I'm gonna have to look into that one.
I've had it about 6 years. It's just brilliant. James B 1479. Thank you for subbing and welcome to the house, James. Sorry, I think I missed you out there. Nero XXZ. 19 months. Hey, Paul, any transport fever today? Not today, Nero. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. Who knows? I don't know if it's in the schedule, guys, but I'm not streaming tomorrow evening. I'm streaming tomorrow afternoon. I need to go out tomorrow evening, so just to make you aware of that. Other than that, Saturday and Sunday is normal.
You going trick-or-treating?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Even though it's over?
A belated trick-or-treating, that's what I'm doing.
You know, I remember as kids, we always used to go around trick-or-treating, and then the day after, we'd risk it again, and we'd say, oh, we've just got back off holiday last night, you know, or early this morning, so we didn't get a chance to come round.
Oh,
and
my
like,
God.
Oh, okay, here you go, leftover sweets.
Oh,
and all
you
that lot.
bunch of conmen, you.
It was good. Some people fell for it. Some people were like, no, they've all gone, kids are better. He was like, oh, okay, no worries. Walk away all sad-faced, and they'd be like, yeah, hold on, here's 50 pence.
If it was
like,
me, I'd be like, sling your hook.
Has anyone else done that, though? Is it not just me, or is it just me? I don't know.
They don't call you Scumbag Steve for nothing.
Well, yeah, you see.
Maybe it's a Yorkshire thing.
We used to risk it. We used to risk it and just say, yeah, we only got back off holiday this morning, so we hadn't had a chance. It's like, have you got any treats? And they'll be like, yeah, here you go. Thank you.
Just used to.
Just me. Well, anyone that is of age for going trick-or-treating, you missed out this year, but you'll remember for next year. So next year, I want to know how many people actually go around for a second time.
Unbelievable.
I remember this one old, I say he was an old fella, he wasn't. He was old to us because we were young then. And he always used to give like 50p or £1, and myself and my two friends, we went, and we'd all got different masks and different costumes and whatnot, and we knocked on his door and he gave us £1 each, and we was like, oh, great. And £1 back then was a fair bit of money, so we was like, yeah, okay, cool. We walked down the street, did a few more houses, turned back around, went back up to his house, and we all swapped masks, so we all looked completely different. Knock, 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 trick or treat. Here you go. Thank you.
What? He give you £1 again?
Give us £1 again.
So then you did what? You got yourself some different masks.
We all got about £5 from him. by
Oh
end
my
of night.
God.
But like I said, there was 3 of us. I mean, he was a nice chap. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, and you took him to the cleaners?
Yeah, we took it. Out of all 3 of us, we probably made about £15 from him. But yeah, it was good fun. Good fun when we were kids. I remember when it was like penny for the guy. We used to do that, sitting outside of the shop.
Yeah, I remember doing that as well.
Freezing, sat there freezing like mad, just...
Yeah, penny for the guy.
Just a penny for the guy. Just let me get indoors.
In other words, can you have some money for fireworks? That's what you're basically saying to them.
Well, we used to sit outside the shop, and once we'd got about £1 or something, we used to jump inside the shop and say, right, can we have a 50p mix, and then can we have a can of that, and maybe a packet of crisps or something? It never used to last long. Oh my God, Steve, you're a con man. Hey, if you know how to exploit the system, do it.
Exploit your neighbours.
I know, right?
Trains in van, I'm just looking up this Klaus Iohannis, the president of your country, and I'm happy to say I look absolutely nothing like him at all. I really don't. I suggest you take your sister to the opticians. PC Kelly, thank you for 2 months support. Jabeno88, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Jabeno. Chef Excellent, welcome to the house. Thank you for subscribing. And Maverick158023. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support, guys, and welcome. Ninja Labs is gone.
Ninja Labs is gone. Probably gone for his tea.
Icy Petrol Head, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Icy. Thank you very much for your support. Where do you live? In my house. Where do you live, Shane?
England. That'd be my answer.
It's hard to be an adult and go around the neighbourhood just to ask for just to get some candy.
I'm not saying you should do it when you're an adult. If you've got kids, get your kids to do it. It's fine.
Exactly. My kids, like, they went out and they came back with, like, when I was a kid, you come back with some stuff. They came back. They might as well have bin bags. It was ridiculous. I said, you're not going to eat all that. It's just insane.
Oh, but you would. You would, though. You'd sit there and you'd eat everything.
So you're going to need a dentist appointment to go with that.
That's it. Dentists love Halloween time.
Is Dawn coming on tonight? MC, probably yes, but I will have to go and get him myself. So we'll probably do that at some point when we're getting people in the server or something.
Swap overtime or something.
Because Mrs. Squirrel's watching Bridget Jones tonight, so I will have no tea service, no Doyle service, nothing.
Kids now carry pillowcases. Does it actually say swag on the back?
Yeah.
And is it painted black and white?
There's loot on it, scumbag loot.
Scumbag loot, yeah. How's the tooth? The tooth is fine. Still feels weird, but it's fine.
Tooth, what have you had done?
I don't know what I've done, but I woke up 2 nights back and one of my wisdom tooth at the back had cracked open.
Ouch.
And every time I took a drink of tea or Pepsi or anything, it was just like horrific shooting pain straight through my jaw. So I booked an emergency appointment with the dentist, went in and she says, yeah, it's going to have to come out, but I haven't got time to do it today. So this is £45 later, right? Because you have to pay £45 just to sit in the chair. So she said, what I'll do today is just drill it, put a cavity inside and then fill it. She says, and then make an appointment for next week or the week after, when I've got more time, and then she can take it out then. Because she said it's something to do with the wisdom tooth, or wisdom teeth. They've got big roots and they're kind of hard to get out. So. Yep. But yeah, came out and I says, right, how much? £65 for that one.
Ouch.
Just to get it filled and sorted. But at least the pain's gone. That's the main thing. And then when I book the next one, it's going to be another £45 sit down, but then it's going to be, I think she said it was something like 32 or something pound extraction fee. So
they're great dentists,
right?
aren't they?
Oh, hello. What's happening there?
They really know how to print money.
Oh, yeah. And it's like where I thought afterwards, I was like, did she just say that so that she can get another £45 sit-down fee out of me instead of just taking it out right there and then? You know, is it a quiet month for you right now? Do you need to take my wallet and take everything, you know? But I'm not bothered. I need to get it done. So, but I don't know what it was. I just woke up and there was a hole there. So I must have been, what do they call it? Not chomping, grinding my teeth while I was sleeping.
Yeah. That's it though, they make money by stopping you from being in pain.
Yes.
The kind of pain that you'll pay to stop.
Oh yeah. Because it's that shooting pain. Every time you breathe or drink or, you know, just even talk, it's just straight down into your jaw, but it feels like it's somewhere else in your mouth, even though it's not. If that makes sense, it's just... So yeah, I was in excruciating pain, couldn't sleep. And I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to ring him up and say, book me in.
Yeah, you have to. If you get to that point, you have to.
Yeah.
Haagen-Dazs, just Google it. I've no idea. It changes with age.
Yeah, I'm going to say it depends on how old you are. Have you got a trailer with you now?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. And say if not, I'll send Mr. Dublin down to you.
I got a Lec V.
Sweet.
You're having braces next Wednesday, Tucker. Oh dear. Welcome to my world, bro. I've had mine for just coming up for 13 months now.
Oh, are you doing lens?
I just started going clockwise. I didn't know what the plan was, given that we just took off an appendix there.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, we have, haven't we? Yeah, okay.
What age to be an adult in the UK, Daniel? 18 is when you become an adult with the right to vote. First Gamers, hello.
So then once we've done this, we're over on 28, and then that's the harvesting done for now.
Yeah, MJ, I mean, many years ago they were offering me jaw surgery for me, and I was like, nope, that ain't happening. That's just not happening.
Yeah, but what would that do then? Would that like move your jaw forward or
backwards?
Or...
They wanted to break my jaw.
Oh no!
In two places, and then reset my jaw into a different position, and then they get, you know, like when you break your leg, they get like pins. When you severely break your leg, you get these metal pins and a frame that sticks out your face, out your leg.
I've got them.
So it'd be like, yeah, but it'd be like that, but the pins would be inserted into your jaw, and then it sticks out the side and is held on to a frame. So you basically have to eat through a straw for 6 weeks, and then they remove the frame, and you've still got scar marks where the pins went into your face. And I'm like, why would I want to do this?
Yeah. No,
why would I put myself through that voluntarily? No thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I know about the pins and, you know, metal plates and stuff because I've got one in my leg. But yeah, the one where they stick and protrude outside of the skin onto like a like a skeleton frame type thing. No, just no. You'd end up walking around like what was that TV series where she got she's got all the braces and everything, but it was a massive frame outside of her mouth. I can't remember what it was, but it was on Channel 4.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I mean, that's been in various sort of movies and stuff where they've had that kind of thing, but yeah.
Like Forrest Gump as well, he had it on his leg when he was growing up, weren't he?
He did, and he started running and it snapped off.
And it snapped off as if... Yeah, all the pins fell out from inside that are attached to his bone and everything. Yeah, get out.
You wanted to do your dog's jaw. Needless to say, that didn't happen either. Nah, it's just like, there's some things that are just not worth the effort, you know? Not worth the pain.
Nah. Yeah, I can only stand so much pain, you know. My pain threshold tolerance, whatever you want to call it, it's not that high, believe it or not. I can deal with most things, but the dentist, it just scares me.
To be honest, I think the dentist is pretty high up on everybody's fear and hate list. A lot of people just go when they have to, you know?
I mean, I was asking people the other night, you know, what is it that makes them scared of the dentist? If they are, in fact, scared of the dentist.
Most of that
they were
drill
saying
noise.
Things like the smell, the noise from childhood, you know, having fillings and stuff. But it was like, yeah, but once they've done with the fillings and everything, your dentist would turn around and say, here you go, a sugary lollipop, see you in 3 months. You know, it just doesn't make sense, does it?
Nowadays, they'd give you like a sugar-free one.
Oh, yeah, true.
Wait, you used to prefer going to the dentist more than the barber shop? So you were more frightened of having your hair cut than you was of having your teeth drilled into. How does that work?
Saying that, my brother's like that. He doesn't like anyone cutting his hair with scissors because he always thinks that they're going to chop his ear off. No, I'm being honestly serious.
What?
Right? They think they're going to chop his ears off.
How does that work?
I have no idea how that works, but yeah, he's always going to have it
oh,
done.
Sorry, I took your ear off there.
Sorry,
I did mean to cut your fringe, but somehow that became the top of your ear. I do apologise.
Yeah. What was that artist that had his that pulled his own ear off or chopped his own ear off or something?
Yeah,
Van Gogh. Yeah,
Vincent Van Gogh.
Yeah, Vincent Van Gogh. You know, there you go. I've just chopped your ear off, cutting your hair. There you go, Vincent Van Gogh. Now.
Yeah.
But
he had a mental illness. That's why he did it.
Well, that's true. But yeah, he has to have his hair cut with them electric razors now. So yeah.
They always give you a nick as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, true. He's now 36. No, 30. Yeah, 36. 35, 36. And he's still scared of it. I guess he must have been traumatised when he was growing up. Not by me. No, I'm just going to put that out there, not by me, you know.
Well, who was that in London? Who was that flipping murderer who owned a barber shop above a pie factory? And he'd cut the hair and then he'd sort of like slit the throats and then take the body downstairs and they put it in the pies.
Ew.
Yeah. It's a true story, this. What, Sweeney Todd? That was him, Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd?
Yeah, it's a true story. That's what he did. He had a barber shop above a meat factory that made pies. That's how he got rid of the bodies, by putting them into the pies that he then sold in the pie shop in London.
Fair enough.
How scary is that?
Yeah, I'd rather say nope. I'd never eat pie again.
Tony the Greek, thank you for resuming. Never eat pie again, yeah.
Okay, field 28.
Because that, if you remember, when we played one of the Sherlock Holmes, that storyline was in there. We had the barber shop. There's also a Johnny Depp movie, yeah. I think it's been a couple of movies.
Actually, do they want... do you want straw leaving down, Sammy, or do you want us just to chop it all up?
I'm guessing they'll want it.
True. Okay. Cool. Leaving it on field 28. So you'll need a bale collector.
The Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
I'm just going to do lengths on this one.
Like a swimmer.
Yeah, why not? 100 metres.
It's almost rectangular.
It is. That's what I'm thinking. It's just going to be ever getting smaller, so might as well just start off doing lengths.
Mr. Sadru with 3 months. Glad to be here. 3 months. Great pastime due to the fact that I sprained my wrist and can't play anything. Oh, man. Oh, that must be so frustrating. So you're moving forward about 10 meters before it eventually draws the straw in on the ground. Yeah. It's unbelievable.
This thing doesn't like turning.
No.
It fills up quickly though. 20% already. Have we tried to ask Sommy for new machinery? Well, he's actually got a load of new machinery for us. The admin team did. But we didn't get new tractors. We just got a lick of paint, and that was it.
We did.
Well, yeah, we got upgraded tractors, but, you know...
We did get new tractors.
Probably not the best ones.
They're orange and lilac.
True.
The other ones just had a block on the front.
Lilac.
The last ones were New Hollands with a coloured block.
Ah.
These are completely painted new tractors.
Fair enough.
I think they're Vario ones. I can't remember. So yeah, we have got new equipment. We've got fully upgraded tractors. We've got wider seeders and wider seeders. Same plough, I think. Although I'm kind of hoping they bought bigger ploughs.
Yeah, they have got bigger ploughs.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're different colour. These ones are like a greeny colour. I remember the other ones being red.
See that a flug reason? You just bought the Case IH Quad Track. That's a lot of money. Have you seen Cattle and Crops trailer Spitfire? Well, you're a bit late for that one because the Kickstarter ended a couple of days ago and I did back it already, so yeah, I did see it. I've been telling people on the Farm Sim stream that I backed it though. It's an amazing piece of machinery.
It's going to be interesting when that comes out, see what it has to offer.
Do you know if Games Planet will get Transport Fever, Bennett? Well, I asked them... What did a leg we just leave his trailer behind? What the heck? He's falling alongside me, then all of a sudden he's like, just him and his trailer's like back there. What was I saying? Oh, I did ask them to start selling it. They emailed the developers, but I don't know if they've started selling it yet, so... It is more difficult for them to do deals with the indie developers, apparently, so not yet, I don't think. I've not heard. You can still back it on their website, UK Dan. Oh right, so the Kickstarter ended, but you can still back the Cattle and Crops. Got you. Good to know. I thought it was getting dark soon. Obviously, time's been sped up to grow things.
Yeah, more than likely.
Getting a bowl of cereal, Moocroft. Gagito195. Thank you for subbing, Gagito. Welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. Do you still play Fernbus, Splinter? I've not played it in a couple of weeks because I've been mostly obsessed with games like Transport Fever and Farm Sim 17, so it's kind of taken a back seat while I play this stuff. Nuaga Nelson, thank you for 3 months. Wow, 3 months, Nuaga. Do I like shrimp, King Awesome? To be honest, it's not something I eat very often, but I don't mind it. It's never really anything that I would pick if I went for a meal, though. Looks like you crashed the Cattle and Crops website. I'm not being funny, but like if everybody in this stream went and looked at Cattle and Crops website, I can't believe their server would go down. I mean, seriously, if you're on the internet and you can't take like
a couple of thousand people.
Yeah, I mean, what's that about? I don't get that. JK2359, thank you for subbing, JK. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. You buy Transport Fever so you can support me, Bennett. Well, I don't know if they're going to have it on Games Planet in time. That's the problem. If you already own Train Fever in your Steam inventory, then Transport Fever is even more of a discount. It's like 20% off instead of 10, I think. Depends how much you spend on a server, Mickey. Well, I guess, but...
You could buy an eBay one for like 99 pence for 1 year, and it, you know, be shocking. But if it's only for a little blog, it's fine.
Is it 25% off? They've got Train Fever, got you.
And the site comes out in 4 days, 3 days.
Yeah, November the 8th it comes out, I think.
Yeah.
K1X TV, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Nose KX. Thank you for your support. Morgan Smythe 1234. Did I do you? I can't remember if I did Morgan. I don't think I did. I'm going to go with I didn't. Thank you, Morgan. If I didn't already toot you or pig salute you, but welcome to the house, Morgan.
Go into third-person view.
I am.
And spin your camera around so you look into the front of your combine, and then pan your camera down and just look at that sunset.
It's pretty nice.
Pretty
isn't it?
tasty. Oh yes.
I can tell why you did it though, because all your crops started going wonky.
Yeah,
and I've had to try and follow that line.
Oh wait, I'm not. And then trying to correct myself. It happens though.
It's nice. Very nice.
I can just imagine what this game would be like with the Unreal Engine.
Not really a patch, you know. I'm not exactly decided what I'm going to stream. One of them's going to be Transport Fever, I can tell you that much. I might even do both, I don't know. I might double it up until release. See how far we can get in the game. No, it's Farm Sim 17. It should tell you when you're in Twitch before you go into it. It should say Farm Sim 17 on the title. We're not going to go back to 15, no. I don't really see the benefit in going back to 15 when 17's out.
Neither do I.
Could stream Planet Coast next week. Beta goes on the 9th, Floaty Fat Man. Yeah, They contacted me about that, and I was like, I'm just too busy. I just can't do it. Can't fit it into the schedule right now. Tingil! 6-month support, Tingle. So is this the new version any good? If you have the last one, should I get this one? Oh, and happy 6 months. Thank you for 6 months, Tingle. This one is an iterative improvement on the old one. It fixes a number of issues. It's not a perfect game. It could do more, but what's there is pretty well put together. But as for the menu music, I honestly, I just want to shoot a developer. Like, why you can't turn that off, I don't know. Oh, he's in theatre mode, none. Oh, I didn't know it didn't show you that in theatre mode. Yeah, it's 17. Did we figure out what Steve's takeaway will be? I didn't know he was getting a takeaway.
Neither did I.
Neither did Steve.
Conclusions.
Eh?
I guess they jump into conclusions thinking I'm going to be ordering today.
Well, last week you said it was just a Friday thing.
I know. Well, normally it's a weekend thing, but...
Tweet it to them, you have a large channel, they might listen, D3L. I can just email them. But if I was going to email them about that, I'd want to email them about a few things. The menu music's irritating. The fact that if I log in as admin and I go to the wrong page, it will show you not just the game password, but the admin password.
Yeah.
Which is like, for a streamer, that is the most stupid thing that you could do to a game.
Correct.
So I could tell them about that. I could tell them about the fact that crop keeps lagging behind. If you just look at Steve's crop there and the stuff on the floor, I could tell them about that issue. So make no mistake, like I said, the game is not perfect, it has issues. Some things are irritations, and some things are just a lack of understanding about streaming, I think.
Yeah, the password one, they definitely need to address that one. But it was the same in 13, it was the same in 15, so...
Ian, we've not upgraded the harvesters yet because we've upgraded all the tractors and the sowing equipment and stuff. So the money's building back up, but we're trying to save up for logging equipment for next week. The harvesters do their job. I don't think they're due an upgrade yet. Don't all games have some issues in some way? What's wrong with GTA 5 then? Will I be playing my summer car? I don't know. Maybe.
Get to the end of here and I'll do the swap out.
Okay. Saying the long dark streams can't make a return, Gary. Well, we're not saying that's not over because we've not finished that character playthrough yet. But at the moment, it's just a little bit on hold. I could play the long dark. You know, we could play it tomorrow instead of Transport Fever, but I just kind of feel that with Transport Fever's not come out yet, I'd like to see more of the game and show more of the game before people buy it. Psychedelic Dream, thank you for 3 months. DJ Trancer, 9 months Twitch baby hype. Woohoo, Kappa! GTA 5 is online buggy. I've never had a problem.
Neither have I.
Never had a problem with GTA.
I was going to say, didn't we play it for about 6 hours, 7 hours straight? Never had an issue?
Done that loads of times. You bought it the same day it was up on Steam, Tingle. GTA 5, big-headed. I need to play that with other people, really. And I can't really do that kind of thing at short notice. Craig D1. Thank you for subbing, Craig. Welcome to the Net House.
Right, I'm going to get out of your way so you can go down there.
Okay.
Although obviously not far enough.
It's dark.
It is.
Nighttime harvesting. The brand new GTA 5 CD is 80 gig. Yeah, it's a lot of data. I'm not gonna lie. You just think all the internet service providers are absolutely loving games like GTA because everybody that installs it pulls 80 gig over their network and they're like, thanks. Thanks for that. Raven Cole, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, thank you for your support. Your long-time Train Fever player just had to get the new one. Oh, if you love Train Fever, then you'll be right at home with Transport Fever. You just come back from Russia after some camping, Big Chief. Never knew that was a thing. Welcome back. First two days surviving your new job, Tequila. I mean, I don't know. Unless it's like a cage fighting job. I mean, what do you mean by you survived? It's a Deddy server, Josh. Provided by Nitrado. No, Louis, there's a lot more to it than that. Somebody said a similar thing, Louis, in my last video. They went, huh, isn't this just the same as Train Fever? And this guy posted this hilarious comment. It was so funny. He's going, well, apart from this, and this. Yeah, it's pretty much the same apart from that. Harry the Slayer. Go on.
While it's sinking, I'm going to go and make a quick tea.
Okay.
I thought I'd get that. But the thing is, I've got to wait for you to get up to the top here as well, so I've got time. So
yeah, make me one as well, scumbag.
I'll send it in the dish tray.
Harry Dislayer, 20 months already. Wow, feels like yesterday I subbed. Keep up the great work on the side. Note the article on you was a great. Congrats, Paul. Thank you, Harry. 20 months, bro. Yeah, no, Mrs. Don't. Like, it's alright for him. He can go and make a cup of tea. I'm sat here with no tea service. Just ordered, pre-ordered Transport Fever after watching streams. Can't wait. Yeah, you'll like it, man. It's going to be a cracking game. I mean, once the mods start kicking in as well for that, it's going to be like Skylines all over with its mods, you know? Still watching Westworld JFK. I said earlier that last night's episode was brilliant. It was so good. Wasn't the sync supposed to be reduced in Farm Sim 17? It is, but when they all join at once, this is what happens. I don't have the Sassimo, Paul. Mrs. Squirrel nicked it. It's back in the kitchen next to the kettle. So she uses it more than me now. Rome 10, Paul, it seems if you turn the master volume off in the main menu option, the music stops but the in-game sound still works. Since the master volume is saved in the career save game file per save game. Do you know what, Rome? That's got to be a bug. If you can turn off the master volume, and all that happens is the music goes off, and the game audio stays on, would you not say there's something wrong with that? And then at some point in the future, they're going to fix it, and all of a sudden your game's going to have no audio, and you're going to be going, what the heck's going on? And it's because they fixed the master volume bug. Alekvi, this one is for dropping my trailer on stream. We all saw it, Alekvi. Thanks for arranging this awesome event with your great mods. They really know how to organise stuff. The admin team. That's the admin team, Alekvi. They do.
I've returned.
Welcome back. Finally, stock air horns and lights on the roof of a new ATS Peterbilt. Yay. 1974 Connor, I don't think he's getting a takeaway today.
Nah, not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Friday takeaway hype.
Yeah. Treat myself.
You have no audio control because the only people who are supposed to have a control over something are the politicians, so that's not a bug, Shazen. Wow. Where did that political bite come from? Everyone's fine, Handy Chef. How do you subscribe, Flying Tail? It depends what platform you're watching on. But if you bring up the info on my page, there'll be a subscribe panel that you just click that and then follow it through. That's the easiest way. The thing I have against Friday takeaways is that everybody does them. So when you go down to the chippy, there's a massive queue out the door, and you just look at it and go, nah.
It's the end of the week treat for a lot of people.
Exactly.
They're like, I've done a hard day's week at work, I'm not cooking anything tonight.
Exactly. I just have a massive queue.
Yep.
Like a Bose, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Like a Bose.
What are we doing after this field, do you know?
Depends if we want to go and buy the piggies, or we could do some ploughing or seeding, or then buy the piggies.
Well, if we buy the piggies, that'll then give us time to cut the grass and whatnot, because we need to feed them, obviously.
Maybe we should cut the grass before we buy the piggies, and then we've got something to feed them.
True.
You know, you don't buy a puppy and then go buy all the pet food, do you?
Yeah, true.
Banner45, I think you need to ask Steve what happened when he asked Siri who is Squirrel. That was almost a big fail from his side. Hey, Steve.
It wasn't a big fail. It just said, here's the contact I've got with the name of Squirrel. And then that was it. That's all it said.
Oh, right, so it just read my name out, did it?
Yeah, it just said, here's the contact that I've got with the name of Squirrel. And then it just said, like, here are the options that you can say underneath. So, like, it'd be send a text message or phone or call or whatever it is. That was all it said.
Oh, right, so what are you expecting it to do?
Well, we was messing around with Siri. You know, asking her where to hide a dead body and stuff, and asking her jokes and whatnot. And yeah, I asked her to send a tweet, and she nearly sent something really bad. Because she weren't listening to me. She just didn't listen.
You want to watch that? Unknown things can happen. Stylish Kitsune, thank you for 5 months. Our cat's 22 months. What did I win? Nothing again. Congrats, Our Cats. You won nothing for 22 months in a row. It almost said your phone number, Ceci. What? It started reading my phone number out?
No, it didn't. It did not. It said, here's the contact that I've got with the name of Squirrel. Would you like to call? And I said no. And it didn't.
Vrome 10. Hang on, I've got the Bowdens first. The Bowdens, it was so fun to get on the server with you. Didn't see you more than when you drove past me at the start. Lol. Now off to my own farm while you're still on the other screen. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Vrome 10 update on the master volume thing. If you turn the master volume off in the main settings, you don't have sound in the new SP save games and in MP, but you can turn the volume back in the escape menu. To be honest, Rome, I'd rather just have everything normal and put up with the music for a bit. Sounds like admin to me.
Mm-hmm. Too much of it.
Anonymous. This can go both ways. You want it the easy way or the hard way? That's from somebody called Anonymous. That's a bit, Woo. I have no idea. Let's go the easy way.
Easy way or the hard way?
Not enough today. Paul, a quick question. When cooking sausages, is it best to stab them or not? No, you always prick the sausages, Axel. So take a fork or a knife and put like 1 or 2 or 3 kind of along the top and along the bottom, then you're good. And that stops them from exploding. The ominous Anonymous.
I want to know what the easy mode is. Or easy way, should I say.
I don't know.
Train sim, it'd have never have got that far.
Ever cooked hot dogs in a microwave? Or you definitely want to prick the sausage before you do that?
I slice them before I cook them.
Anonymous equals Mr. Squirrel. You never know. Sausages always explode when the water is too hot to kill her.
When do you cook them in water?
Boil sausage, isn't that something Germans do? I'm sure they boil sausages. Easy way it is, good luck.
Sounds like a challenge.
It does, whatever the challenge is.
Like some sort of game show challenge thing.
Can I drive first person? Yep. It's just a little bit harder to stay on track whilst reading things. Mr. Howickster, 34 months. Kapow! 34 Howickster. That's awesome. At Christmas, you'll be 3 years, my friend. You always cook them in water. Is there a different way? My mum would not tell me. Grilled or fried, preferably grilled. Or you can put them in the oven as well. But water is like the least option for me. I don't think I've ever boiled sausages apart from little hot dog ones.
I'm going to say the hot dog ones you can, but yeah. Normal sausages? No.
Water is added to the sausage will allow the rust to swell. Too much water is cheap to bulk, makes the bang in the bangers. Yeah, but in Germany I think they have a law against using rusk and they have to use just 100% meat. So you get proper sausages over there. Whereas in the UK we get rip-off ones. Nordic Night Fury, thank you for 3 months. 3 months hype. Been subbed that long already? No, you've been subbed 2. Thank you, Nordic.
Don't know about your sausages, but mine seem to gallop away.
They're not all rip-off. No, they're not. You just have to be super careful, though. And check how much they've put in, though. But the UK doesn't have a law like they do in Germany to stop it from happening. Real sausages in the UK have rust to allow for texture. Ah. Well, when I went to Germany and had their sausage, it tasted pretty good and had a good texture on it. Will Transport Fever get updates and DLC? You can expect it to, as well as mod support. Oh, I got a cup of tea. Yay!
Nice.
Yay! Is that my last one tonight? Oh, is he going to bring one, is he? See you later. Enjoy your film for the 4th time.
I'd get bored at that point, unless the film was really good.
You've not seen it with her? You've not seen it with her, no? But you've seen the film for 3 times already. Do you know the script? You've seen it with Nick? Daughters? And somebody else? Somebody from work, I think. I don't know, what are you asking me for? You can't remember who you've seen the film with, you're asking me? How does that work?
There's a tree there.
Bit eager there, Steve.
Trying to get on that tree in front. Right, I think we're done on this one. Let's go get some piggies.
Piggy!
You doing donuts? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was gonna end badly. If you'd have gone full whack round there, that'd have ended badly.
I think there's a little bit of lag because we've got 16 people in here and the netcode's not, as you can see on the ground there, the netcode's not quite up to it. Where did we leave the trailers? Was it down here?
Yes, at the end of 29 east side.
We need grass. What else do we need for piggies? Water.
Grass, water, yes.
What else do we need? Must need something else for piggies.
I think we'll probably need some sort of hay or straw, you know, for like bedding type thing. But I mean, we've got a field full here, so...
You're cooking Somerset cider and apple with pork sausage homemade with mustard mash and onion gravy. That sounds awesome, dude. Axel
Can I
Gold.
have some?
Yeah, that sounds so nice. I love mustard mash. We do the mash. We do the mustard mash.
We do the monster mash.
It was the graveyard smash.
We do the mash. You can do the song, I'll do the backing vocals.
What, the one that goes, ooh, la, 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 in the background?
Yep, that's the one.
A diet of grass and water. What a life.
Wow, did you actually manage to get it on there without it tipping over?
Yeah, it seems on that level though, it's pretty cooperative.
Sweet.
If it's not, I'll just disconnect. Baron Thirst just read the article. Interesting, well done on the feature. Yeah, she did a decent job. For pigs, you need grass, water, sugar beets, pig food, corn, and much more. Oh my god. So it's not just grass and water then? Sounds pretty high maintenance. Where can you find this article, Yog Harrius? Ask the subs to run the Kotaku command. Let me get out of here. That bridge there is. There is a pig mixture you can buy from the store. Pig mix. Can I have a 10p bag of pig mix?
Yeah, but what do you get in the pig mix? What do you get? A hoof and an ear and half a cheek?
That water's pretty good.
Oh, no, I wouldn't want to go swimming in it. Although there is a beach over there, look.
Beach?
Yeah. Could get the windbreakers out and the, you know, umbrellas.
Pig and mix. You saw it on Facebook. Or the article, yeah, the article link's on Facebook as well. That's a good point. Right, so better take these back. Just sideswiping AI.
Oh. Yep, there he is, there he is. Oh, he stopped.
I bullied him to stopping.
That's it. I weren't stopping, so he had to stop for me as well.
JFK Ramparts. Shouldn't that be Rampart? I don't know. JFK, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nouse, JFK. Hey Matt, how you doing? Great article from Kotaku. Yay, I liked it, Matt. It was good. Oh, there's Somi, just pretending to do something there. As we drove past, he suddenly jumped out. He was like, look, I'm busy.
Yeah, busy tabbing around.
Is he going to collect the eggs from the chickens? I've not been there for a few days.
That's true. Mine's pretty much clean.
Yeah, I just want mine to be cleaner than yours, Steve.
Fair enough.
Got a little bit of dirt on the wheels, just want to get it off. Okay, so why is that moving? Why is that moving on its own?
Not sure.
What the heck? Can you see it moving on your screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
What is this sorcery? It looks like it's attracted to the tree. That is weird. It's still going as well. I'm curious as to how far this thing's gonna move. Look at that, it's gone like 30 degrees on its own.
It's still moving.
It really is. That is the craziest thing.
Could be the jet wash that's pushing it.
No, because I've put the jet wash down and it's still moving. I can't even begin to think what's doing that.
It's the terrain mod that does it. Ah, okay. Could be, yeah.
What does terrain mod causes the trailer to drift?
What would happen then if you left it then?
Let me turn the engine off and see if it still carries
It'd end
on.
up on the other side of the map. Still moving. Oh, actually.
Does it stop now?
Yes, it's stopped.
It's like some weird vibration from the engine.
Now it's moving again.
Crikey, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's aquaplaning. Let's order some straw in the forage wagon as the pigs don't take grass, only straw.
They only take straw.
That's what he's saying.
Okay.
This is our new tractor, guys. Look, the Valtra. Brand new, shiny and clean. The Valtra. Polar Bear, hello. I found a problem in the biogas plant. The silo next to the hopper won't fully empty, so you can't reuse it. I contacted Giants and they replied saying they will fix it soon. Yeehaw. Thanks for the tip off there, Polar Bear. Pritali, thank you for 9 months. Neil Kodar, thank you for 6 months. Baz, 16 months. Yay, Squirrel Hype. Thanks for the ongoing awesome content, and see you on the farm in an hour. Already booked my slot. Thank you, Baz. See you later. Did we get the engine upgrade? I haven't got a clue what they've given us. I don't know how I can find out either.
No idea.
Apart from go to the shop and click on the upgrade.
Well, I'm going to buy the trailers, so I'll purchase them now.
Trailers? What, the...
Yeah, the water trailer and the animal trailer.
Okay. Head to the shop then.
Yep. They're bought.
Sweet.
Let's go. Oh, you remember to start your engine this time? That's going to play out for a long time, you know that. Wow, 52 mile an hour.
Thank you, Orsak.
No, kilometres.
It's pretty fast, actually. Feels nippy.
Still default horn, though.
Yep.
That sounds like a little motorbike or moped coming through. It's like, beep, beep, coming through.
It really does.
Although the mirrors do actually look okay in this one.
Yeah, but you really need to be able to adjust these mirrors.
Yeah, true.
All slots are now full, MJ, until somebody cancels.
Wow, have you had a few to drink?
I'm warming my tyres up, ready for the race.
Right, okay.
Well, it says the HP and the model number on the badge of the nose on the tractor. One sec. T194. Does that mean we've got 194 brake? I'm a bit disappointed.
Wrong side of the road, hype.
I went in the entrance.
I went in the exit.
Right, which trailer do you want?
I'm easy over. I'll let you take the animal one.
What's the front weight for?
Sorry?
Front weight, though? Did you buy that?
Nope. So now I need to find water.
Water. There's a water well? Hang on, isn't there a water well right near the farm? I know where there's one, I think.
Okay, well, we need to plan where we're going to go, because I want to come with you with that trailer, because I want to see how it works.
Well, we're going to go Mary's farm to get the piggies, and then we're going to go south of Field 7 to drop them off.
Right.
That's the plan. But I think there's a water thingy south of Field 12 there, if I remember.
Right, okay.
But I don't know if it's there for sure. It's just what I think I remember.
We'll find one.
Somebody's letting fireworks off already. What a surprise. Right, so we'll go to Mary's farm and get some piggies, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Wow, my front tyre's not moving.
Huh?
My front tyre looks like it's not moving because of the speed.
Yeah.
I can see the writing on the tyre spinning around, but the actual tread looks like it's not moving.
It does look weird. Yeah, mine's doing the same. Go to the beach and fill it up in the river. Can you actually fill it up in the river?
Really? Let's try that, shall we? There's a beach over here. Let's
I'm
go.
going to say the beach is down here. We'll put his theory to the test. Oh yeah, there's a water tower near the train station as well.
There you go. Let's try it out. Easiest way to make money in this game? Play it on easy mode. That's the easiest way. If you play it on hard, it's always going to be hard. Is that working?
Not at the moment.
Before I have to rescue out the...
Oh wow, it actually does. It says refill.
Did you have to press the R key?
Yep. But it's like literally sunk under the water now.
Good luck pulling that out.
I know, right? But it is filling up.
That's ridiculous.
Free water, I'm not complaining.
We're going to feed our piggies river water.
Yeah, just a bit of algae and stuff like that. Doesn't hurt.
Polar bear.
Wow, that is slower out of there.
P.S. If you press escape and go through the pages and get to animals, it will tell you what the animals eat. Rock and roll. Yahoo! I do know that, polar bear, but the problem is if I go onto the wrong page, then it shows the server password. So I don't want to do that. I could change screen, but
I'll have a look in a minute for us. Right, I'll let you lead the way then to Mary. Is it Mary? Yeah.
The Valtra 194 has 210 brake. Okay. We've got 210 brake under the bonnet.
Nice.
Was I
Although that trailer that you're carrying, the back end of it is literally scraping along the floor.
Yeah, it's like 3 inches off the ground.
Is there no way that you can like move your mouse button up or down, like click and then move up or down, left or right, see if it lifts, adjusts it?
That doesn't work, no.
Fair enough.
Doesn't do anything.
Sometimes we've got like adjustable axles. Oh wow.
I've got the cover.
Covers.
Lift livestock trailer V key. There you go.
Ah, there it is.
Lift and lower. So by default it comes lowered.
Lowered.
That's better.
Put your cover back on. I thought you said these were 200 and odd brake horsepower.
It don't feel like it up here.
It feels like 20 brake horsepower up these hills.
I think we should nip down to the shop and see if we can upgrade our engine, Steve.
True.
Wow, didn't we plant this field last week? It's grown already.
We did. Yes, we did. We actually planted it, then it grew, someone harvested it. Actually, no, we harvested it again, and then someone else planted it.
Wait, there's somebody already at the shop here. Mad Mick's already here. What's he doing?
Yes, he's overseeing things, I think.
Right, so where do we purchase?
I have no idea. Do you not walk in there, or... See, that says livestock market, which to me insists selling.
Open the dialogue R. There we go. Ah, here we go. Pig 3000. How many do we want?
What?
Piggy!
One pig is £3,000. Wow.
Yep. A transport fee is applied if you do not transport the animals with your own animal trailer. This will take 9. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27,000 done.
Ouch.
Yay! We got piggies. Oh, we got spotted ones.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. Oh, we got a black one. 2 black ones, 2
I
pink
only see
ones.
one black.
2 black, 2 pink, and 5 spotted.
I see 5 spotted, 3 pink, and 1 black.
Really? What you see
Yep.
different to me?
Yeah, at the front, on the front left, I've got a black pig. In the middle, it's a pink, and then it's a spotty one on the right-hand side.
That is completely different to what I see.
Yep. Anyway, we've got some bacon, and they're actually quite large pigs.
Oh, we'll leave the
already.
cover off. It's a nice day. Yeah, they're fully grown
Yeah.
piggies. Pig and mix.
But where do we put them now?
Max horsepower for the Valtra is 250 Rome.
Yeah, that's max. What do we have though?
210.
Ah.
We have 210, we can go 250 max.
Oh, so you're taking the pigs off road, are we? Oh god!
Yeah.
Oh god, the pigs are getting stirred. Would you like a piggy milkshake? There's one
I'm just
coming up.
sedating them by making them feel sick.
Do you like your pig shaken or stirred? Either way, you're going to get it shaken and stirred.
Riddell, you can change currency to whatever you like.
Oh, I thought you were going to crash into that sedan then.
Oh, just intimidating them. bacon shake.
They want to do that.
I hate that.
Really?
Right, guys, you're driving along and that menu pops up, and when it pops up, it kills your throttle. Like, off-road bacon.
It'd have been funny if you'd have rolled over, because then it'd have been a bacon roll.
A bacon roll? Right, we're going 7, so... Okay. Turn the tips off in the main menu. Yeah, but what happens when we need a useful tip, like there's a wheat sale? The pigs feed on most types of corn, wheat, barley, etc. It needs to turn farming sim into a MOBA. What? You can't move when you type in a game chat, I know. That is really annoying.
Yeah, there's some changes that they've done that are just... Why would you do that?
Well, I'm guessing they never played the game.
Hmm.
If you played the game, you'd find that fairly quickly.
Yeah, you'd find it be annoying.
How do you make the nap appear? 9 key. Number 9. Like that. Do you need fuel?
No, I'm good. 348 litres.
What? Well, I've only got 313.
Somebody's been driving your tractor.
You're not joking. Somebody's definitely been driving my tractor. Crisp packets in here and everything. Oh, come on, game.
Come on.
What the heck?
What the hell?
Oh, wait. We've gone the wrong way.
Oh, piggies were going to get splattered then, nearly.
Need to be over here.
Over the train line. Here comes a push. Kind of.
There we go.
20 mile an hour. Nice.
Is there anything amazing for Farm Sim 15 to 17? Amazing, would you... not really. No.
We're just going anywhere apart from the roadway.
Right. Guess we have to drop the piggies off back there somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, where Mad Mix stood. If you keep taking that round 180. Oh, straighten up. That's it.
Warning, these piggies are reversing.
These piggies are going to make mincemeat.
R to open the dialogue. Unload.
Water is not accepted here.
9 piggies!
Oh, they're actually in the field. Oh, I now see 2 black pigs.
Yeah! Piggy! Look at this.
You need to get all of your pigs out and get them all squeezing at once. Well, not at once, but like in different times. So it'll be like...
I tell you what though, Steve.
Like a proper pig.
They are so much better than the Farm Sim 15
oh, yeah.
animals.
The animation looks a lot better.
Look at that. It's actually half decent.
Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better. The animation and the detail in the pig definitely looks better.
Oh, you can get on top.
Although, they've still not fixed the sync issue. If you're jumping on a pig then, yeah, you were then, but not now.
Am I inside a pig for you?
No, there's a pig here where I'm stood,
yeah.
where I'm jumping, and then there's one here behind you, there, and then obviously you're
so that one there is actually here for me.
Yeah. So it's like they're slightly off. If you've got one here, and I've got the other one here, it means that it's just moved slightly this way for you.
Yeah. So they still don't synchronise that bit properly.
No. I like the little curly tails, though.
Massive snout on that pig.
I know, alright. That one's got... I'm going to call this one Harry, because he's got a spot on him, like a wizard hat.
If you're calling that one Harry, this one here next to it, I'm calling Bo.
Right, okay.
Harry Bo.
I didn't realise that. But yeah, he's got a spot that looks like a witch hat or a wizard hat. So I'm just going to call him Harry. Oh, and this one's got one that looks like a love hat.
Really?
Yeah.
That walk animation.
Walking. There you go. Oh well. Right, they've got enough water. So we just need to find food for them now.
Yeah. Want to keep the piggies.
Yes, we're going to have to give away some of our seed to the pigs, though, because that's what they eat.
That's fair enough.
Let's have a look in that information menu, see what it says.
Sunflowers.
Right, animals. For pigs, they've got 100% water, so they're 100% clean. They've got no straw, they've got no corn, they've got no wheat, they've got no barley, they've got no canola, sunflower or soybeans, and no potatoes or sugar beet. So it looks as if we can feed them pretty much anything. It says animals always need water, they also require a clean feeding area, and some require straw. The food mixture consists of 50% base food, which is corn, 25% grain, which is wheat or barley, 20% protein, which is canola, sunflower or soybean, and 5% root crops, which would be potatoes or sugar beet. So I guess it takes, you know, a little bit of everything.
Well, we've got 5,000 or 6,000 litres of corn that we could give them.
Yeah. Yeah, but we don't want to give them it all in one. We need to mix it, I think. It says the food mixture consists of. So I think we need a food mixer.
Do we need to mix before we chuck it in then, or do we just chuck it in?
Not sure.
In the right ratios?
Yes, people are saying you need the mixer.
Oh boy.
Wow, that's 3 messages that have popped up.
Mark MC Walter, thank you for resuming your sub. Mark MC, I am Arsenal93. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Crescent Boy, 5 months. Thanks for 5 months. I hope I get Farmson 17 on my birthday, November the 13th, so I can play with you, Squirrel Love. I do too, Crescent Boy. Put in a request.
Right, Mad Mix says there's no need to mix. So
you can
if
just
we
chuck
go
it
and
in.
get a trailer and just put a little bit in and then bring it up and see what happens. So like if you get some corn,
if you get some corn or some seed,
or something.
Yeah, and then we'll just chuck it in.
Yeah. Have you lifted your trailer up? Because it looks a bit low again.
What the heck? I lifted it up ages ago.
Yeah, that's better.
I think when you disconnect from it, it goes back down.
Possibly.
Add product.
Or it may be when you've unloaded.
Improve production. Add products as you get it. Improve production gradually. What do you mean, Tuggamore?
I think it means with giving them feed. So like giving them corn and stuff.
Can we go to space in Farm Sim 17, Daniel? Can you go to space? Did you say? Well, you could buy Kerbal Space and do that, I guess.
Was not expecting you to turn there.
Expect the unexpected.
Thing is, I saw you take over the AI, or overtake the AI, and I thought, okay, so he's probably thinking that we're still in England and he's stopping on that side of the road, but then nope. You ended up swerving to the left and, yeah, nearly left me behind you.
Right, I'm not sure where we're meant to put this trailer, but...
True. I think I'm going to put mine down here. At least then it's going to be out the way.
Some of the other trailers are over here. Oh, hello, Jack. Wow, the oversteer is real. There we go. Try, Christine. You have to depart soon to beautify yourself for it. Here's hoping it means good things. For what, Christine?
Right, so what are you getting? Wheat?
Corn.
Okay, I'll get some canola then.
I don't know how much we're going to need, so I'm just going to grab all of it.
Okay.
Oh, you got a job interview, Christine. Twy, Christine. Good luck.
Indeed, likewise. Good luck.
Glöth, as they say. Bad game, seriously? Wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybean, and corn. Give me all corn. Right, it's not a great deal, 5,000 litres, but we'll see.
That'll be enough. Wait for me though, because I don't know the way. So you've got what? Corn?
Yeah. So you need a grain to go with that, I think.
Yeah, wheat. Wheat or barley?
Poop, this will eventually be on my second YouTube channel, where the streams are going to go, but it won't be on the main one. The main one's a different profile. You only need a bit, but you can leave the excess up there. But how much is a bit, Tugger? J10GB, very nice of you to say, thank you.
Okay, off we go. Wow, it's another sunset in the game.
I know. The days are flying by.
Mm. Look at the weather though.
Oh yeah, cloud.
For the next one, cloudy.
I think SquirrelPlus videos should start coming next week. I've got a wheel, Snores. G27 wheel. Took about 7,000 litres of corn. Well, I've only got 5, I think, so I'll just be able to tip it all.
How you lag then for me?
Yeah, me too. How you can get pigs from your farms are going through the woods, and there's a lookout tower there, Polar Bear. I did train sim fan, but a lot of stuff came up, bro. That's life for you, eh? Is this it here?
Left here. Right
Left?
here instead. Sorry, not left. I get my left and rights mixed up.
Right,
I'm ambidextrous.
I take it we just tip it into here, do
Tip
we?
it into there, yeah, I think. We'll have to use the grain door, though.
Unload. I. Huh?
No, not control I. You have to reverse
I didn't press
into the
control
thing.
I, pressed I.
Oh, did you?
It
Okay.
started tipping, but it looked like it was going on the ground.
Yeah, it was.
I'm just concerned this is going to go everywhere.
No, it's filled
going
up.
in, it's going in. Where's the bars for this?
What do you mean? To see where it is? See
Yeah.
how full it is? If you scroll along, you'll get to finances, and then it's one after it. But it's currently at 4,100, so you've got enough.
One after it says vehicle overview.
All right. No, it says finances for me. Yeah, where vehicle overview
finances,
is, go
yeah,
then
animals,
finances,
got you.
and then animals there.
Piggy's productivity, 10%.
If I do this, it should go up.
Yep.
And then the piggies are actually eating from it. Look at them, little piggies.
Straw
Wait,
0.
you've got your feet in them.
That's what pigs do.
Yeah, but
That's like your hands with your knife and fork, Steve.
Fair enough. What, like when you eat KFC?
Yeah.
Right, so where are we going to leave this? Are we going to put that in the silo area at the side here, or...?
Well, I've only got 900
5,
left.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. We'd have to bring a shovel up here if we did. Because if not, we can actually empty it back at the yard.
Well, we need to bring, according to this, straw, which we haven't got any of here.
We have.
We have got straw, but we haven't got it here.
Yes.
Canola, sunflowers, or soybean as well we need.
Yeah, one of them.
So why don't we just go and tip this stuff back and then bring some straw and canola? Or whatever we got most of.
I think we might have some potatoes as well. Let's have a look. See if we've got any potatoes in storage. No, we haven't. Damn it. Okay, we'll go and get some straw and then some soybean.
Yeah. Straw's in the barn behind the pigs.
Okay.
Right.
Well, we need we need to take these back anyway, so.
Here's some of everything and a loader can take to the pigs daily. Hang on. Let's go and have a look, Steve. It sounds like we should be leaving some of it over here somewhere. There's some canola in storage field near 7, east side. Yeah, but I have to empty this first, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, there's the straw in the forage wagon there.
Yeah.
So where can we actually leave this? Unless we just overload onto the ground.
What, just leave it, just tip it onto the floor and then...
Well, yeah, but we'd have to put it somewhere where we know where it is. And I think best place would be like in one of these huts. At least we know where it is then.
Right, where does the straw go? Just on where you are, do you think?
I believe so. There's an unload point here, but it says it doesn't accept this, so maybe reverse up to that. It's worth a try. There she goes.
Wow.
Wow, was that it?
Wait,
there's got to be more than that.
No, it says full on straw, 1,800 litres.
Wow.
This thing has 19,000 in the back. So that was like 10%.
You need the straw blower. Nah, it's filled it up.
Don't need a straw blower, it's just chucked it on the floor though.
Yeah, it's at 100%.
It's stuck.
You need a push.
Bizarre. Physics is bizarre.
Yeah, it's your weight on the front, I think.
Oh, this thing is just so flipping annoying.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So now we just need a bit of soybean in there. But apparently we've got canola on the east side we could use, if we can move it. I've got stuff in my trailer though.
I have as well. Yeah, we'll just go back to the farm, empty these, and then get some.
This game is so annoying. If you're not exactly aligned up, it drops the other thing on the front of your tractor. Really? You listen to the last 3 stubs. I was a little bit busy. We're going to go and drop this off back at the farm then?
Yeah, might as well. Take it, we're doing the off-route road.
This is the
scenic route. Or is it the...
it's not a documented route, Steve. It's not a fully documented route, that one.
I came down there a bit quick.
You did. Okay, let's get up to date here. Grevens, thank you for resuming your sub. Riss Hutch, thank you for resuming your sub as well. DeSalfia, 8-month support, and the uncompletionist who still hasn't finished but is on a 5-month sub. Thank you very much, guys. Is that it? Are we up to date there? Crescent Boy, yep, we did that one. We're up to date. Right, let's tip this back. It's Brake Check Hill. I honestly didn't see you though.
Going this. Oh, for God's sake! Those bloody button things that are on the ground.
The button thing? Oh, did you go through the thing?
Yeah.
And it killed your momentum.
It's going to do it again now. Yep, there it is.
That's so ridiculous.
Scumbags.
That is ridiculous. Great stream for us. I have things to do. Poro Perpelian, see you later.
There we go. Emptied.
Rocket Gaming, I'm good.
Now.
What are you doing?
I'm going to fill this up with some...
Put soybean in it.
Soybean, yeah.
Right, that's that done.
Right, I've got 2,000. I don't think we need all that, so...
Nah, I doubt it.
I'll end up bringing it back. I think that's it then for the piggies. For the little piggies. Are you driving up?
Oh, we're just going to drop this trailer off here because I don't need it.
Yeah, but are you going to drive up with me or?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
You need the other two, Alexandru. Are you sure? Hang on. What, you need all three?
Nah, you only need one.
I kind of read that as you only need one of them, not all three of them.
Same.
The one we don't have, though, is the sugar beet.
Sugar beet and potatoes.
Where did you leave the water?
Where the house is, there's like a little driveway that goes down into the garage under the house.
Okay.
Just left it down there. I know, I'm struggling 14 kilometres an hour. Wait, throw me a rope! Throw me a rope!
If you're going to do wood chipping, I've been doing it, but you don't get a lot for it. I think we're going to do logging next week.
Next week, yeah.
I don't think we'll have money for a wood chipper. Or maybe we will, I don't know. Will the Discord auto-connect if you have an account linked, Riss? You have to click on the settings thing and then connect to the Squirrel Discord server. You have to manually do it.
Yeah, settings, connections, look for squirrel.tv and find it there. Click on join.
Where are we dumping this?
Around the other side.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
What's that? Is that on the water, isn't it?
That's the water, yeah. So I guess it's something like the same for the cows, I guess.
No, I won't, Megler. I was on there over an hour on Sunday. You're from India?
Done. 100% on every one, apart from sugar beet.
Yeah. And water.
But look at the productivity, though. It's like 79%. That is great.
It's pretty good. Do they breed?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, look, reproduction rate.
They did.
Yeah, reproduction rate. Next animal in how many hours it tells you. So basically, we're going to breed pigs now.
Where's the reproduction rate?
Top of the screen.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I see it, yeah.
I can't wait. Baby piggies.
0 for me. Yeah, it's currently blank for me for reproduction rate. Wow, productivity shot up 95%.
Look at that.
Damn, son. 5% though for potatoes or sugar beet. I can live with that 5% not being there, can you?
Yeah, definitely. Wait, are they producing manure here?
Yes.
Where do we collect that?
I believe it's just in front of you.
On this thing here?
Yep.
Yeah, but where does the liquid manure go? There must be a tank somewhere. Oh, this is it.
Just to your left, yeah.
Wow. We can actually bring a little tanker along, grab all the manure.
Yep, and fertilise the fields with it. Cheaper.
Geordie ST, hello Paul and Stephen, 13 months already, currently training in Farm Sim 17, so I might join you, your team someday and not wreak havoc maybe in another 13 months. Geordie, we've got a Farm Sim 17 server up every weekday, and you're welcome to join. So why don't you do that? If you're a sub, that is Geordie. Which you are, because you've got 13 months. So yeah, you could join the training and then just, you know, play with the subs and get some help. Accelerate your learning, my friend.
Right, where are we off to now?
Then you can come and teach me and Steve how to farm as well. Look at that sunset.
Well, you need to teach Squirrel how to start his engine first. Huh? I'm going to play on that one for a long time to come.
At least I remember to turn my bacon off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to move someone.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Done.
What about ETS2 still on YouTube? What do you mean, Mocker? Wow, these cars are slow. The size of the car. My wheel is like, my front wheel is as big as those cars.
Yeah. But they're saying that, they're like that in real life though, tractors, aren't they? Wow, you pulled in front of him, he slammed his brakes on.
Oh god. I may have gone past where we need to turn.
Yes.
Not to worry, I'll take the undocumented route.
Well, I'm just following you. YOLO coming through!
200 brake? Having a giraffe?
I may need a push though. Oh god, I'm struggling.
Job's a good one.
I'm up.
Whoa. Oh, you just missed that crop.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You will need to start at the biogas plant, Paul, as it takes a lot of silage. Fair enough. Blade 24CZ 1C strategy collection key. There you go. If somebody got that, you better be quick typing that one in. Thank you, Blade.
Okay, put this back and then that's that done.
I'm not saying anything, but Muttley still stood by the tractor he was stood by the last time we came here. You're not putting out many videos in ETS2, correct? You need, are you having a giraffe t-shirt?
Is there any ploughs available?
Ploughs?
Yeah.
There should be, unless they're all out in the field.
Nope, they're out on the field.
Dang it!
Got some seeders though.
Well, they must be ploughing field 29 then. Let's have a look.
Yeah, probably. There's 4 of them down there. That means there's 28 to do as well.
Yeah, they are ploughing, you can see it.
Yeah.
They're missing loads out. Look at 28 and 29. Have we got seeders?
Yes, we have.
Head to field 1 and seed barley, so me saying.
Field 1?
Wait, we haven't got, what's the seeders?
Behind the trailers. Behind these ones here where we put this.
Oh man, really?
Yep.
So there isn't one over here?
Nope. Oh, actually.
What's that then?
Are they seeders?
We've got the new seeders that don't fertilise.
Well, we could do them. Yeah, we'll do that.
Wait, is that?
We'll use those.
That's a
We can
cultivator.
fertilise afterwards then. Oh, is it?
The green things are a cultivator. The red things look like a...
Oh, they're weeders, not seeders. Oh, there is 2 seeders here where Madmic is.
MC Sea Learner. Jazzy Jeff, really enjoyed reading the article on Facebook. Good stuff. Thank you, Jazzy Jeff. Right, where are we going? Field 1? Top left.
I just need to refill mine.
Mine is actually full. But
I
yeah,
don't
we'll
know
have
how to fill it though.
Well, there's silo there.
I know, I've just reversed up to it with nothing.
You reversed the right thing.
Yeah, I've done them all. Still nothing.
Is it not already full?
There we go. It's the far back one, the one at the very back. No, it was on like 20%.
Harm 27 seat there, bro.
Cool, right, ready. Field 1.
Let's go this way. Into the
Following
sunset.
the leader. Follow the leader.
We always end up working at night, have you noticed?
Yep.
My dad just said watching you play Farm Sim is like watching paint dry. Please adopt me.
Please adopt me.
What does your dad do in his leisure time, AJ?
Probably threw marbles at tin cans.
The process by which paint dries is pretty fascinating. Lol. Knits. Not yet, Rocker. Next week, hopefully. Left.
Oh, that AI.
Piano and quantum theory? Oh. Piano, I'm alright with that. Quantum theory? Really? Can't imagine doing quantum theory in my spare time for leisure.
Not for leisure.
Alright, turn.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's slow up here.
I know. Why are you opening? Oh, because we're there.
Not. I pressed
You
the V
have?
key somehow.
Yeah, you've opened your seat.
It's not going back. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, we'll just seed a little bit of this road. Why not?
Farm sim physics is quantum theory.
Oh wait, somebody's already here seeding.
Oh, we do it quicker? Guess
Yeah,
he
I
wants
don't
it
know
done
what they're
quick.
Seeding though.
What was it he said seed? Was it soybean? Hang on. Barley, he said.
Barley.
There we go. Barley selected.
Now you can unfold your implement.
Unfolding.
But I don't know where we need to start.
I'm guessing on this edge.
Not sure. No, that's already been done.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's already been done. Yeah, this bit's just been ploughed. I'll wait until he gets down here.
Has he even got his lights on?
Doesn't look like it from here, for me.
Has he got night vision? Is he an elf or something? No Man Store, have a good evening. What host are you guys using for your servo? Nitrado, as top of the screen there. Does it seem stable? Stable, yes, but I think they've got a couple of issues still in the netcode of FarmSim 17. You don't fragnet yourself at the moment, the machines are absolute crap. Well, we've got 16 people in the server at the moment, and it's behaving itself, but it's behaving itself as well as the netcode will allow. But it's not, you know, hardly get any lag, to be honest. See, it doesn't seed with ridge markers then. Well, I do.
Yeah, it's just a bit of guesswork for you then.
I'm just going to turn my light off because I'm sure it washes his screen out when I turn it on. The article was great and you deserve any more. Keep up the great work for you and Steve Yachts too. Thank you, Fox. How can you tell where that ridge marker has been? Well, it kind of draws a line in the ground, but I'm not sure how clear it is, to be honest.
Side. I'm going to start from over here, work my way in.
Okay.
There's a little house over here as well. Oh, it's into a little way station or something.
Oh my god, I hate it when I press the wrong key by accident. I can't see the key behind my microphone.
Yeah.
So I press the X key instead of... It's so annoying. And then it just folds the harvester up. All I want to do is change my camera view. See you later, James. Steve-O, Twitch channel, YouTube channel, little. He has a Stephen Kimberton, Twitch TV. Everybody that has a name that's basically their Twitch.
I want to speed up time so that we can start ploughing in the daytime, but it's just going to make this field grow super quick.
It's ridiculous.
I love the sound of this tractor though. It's got like a really deep rumble to it.
Yeah. This would be a classic case of GPS mod usage right here.
Oh yeah. The best thing about the GPS mod is that when you're on the field and someone else comes and joins you, if you've already set up your GPS, the person that joins you can just copy your profile and it'll automatically put that profile on for you. So then all you need to do is just follow that line and it'll put you exactly on what he... So it's quite interesting how it works. How do you eject a bale? It should come out automatically if you collect more bales, but if not, turn the machine off and you should be able to press O for Oscar to eject.
Yeah, if you press F1 it shows you all the controls for the thing anyway. Oh my god, I have to wait for this thing to update. Wait, has he just seeded that? Has he just not updated it yet?
Doesn't look like he's done it on my side for you.
I'm looking at this and there's nothing though. So I don't know where to carry on. He turned it off.
I turned it off. So it's left it lowered and turned it off.
So you went all the way down there with it turned off.
He's probably gone halfway down, pressed the button, and it's turned off.
Dope.
Lol.
Sometimes I just thought it was like the sync, and I was thinking if I wait long enough, maybe it'll update. Check the escape menu map. What for, Arctic Fox? OS4 Hawks, thank you for 3 months. Thanks for cultivating a fine community. I see what you did there. Very shrewd.
The pun.
We just need it fertilizing now.
That's it. Reap what you sow.
Good night, Rocker. Oh, particularly when you're down this end of the field, you cannot see a thing.
Yes, it is a bit dark because of the trees in the mountains, or trees in the hills.
Yeah, I can turn the lights on, but the problem is Madness will like have his screen washed out when he goes first person. Like, I don't know if he's playing first person, but if you go first person, there's somebody behind you with the light shining. It all kind of washes out in your view.
Yeah, it's like driving through pea soup.
Why doesn't Madness set off? Why is he waiting down the bottom end of the field?
Not sure.
What controls do you use? I use the G27 steering wheel and track IR so that when I'm in the cab I can do that. But, you know, you can play this game with an Xbox controller or just mouse and keyboard. You've emailed Twitch, Connor. What about your loyalty badge? Yeah, they'll fix it. OS4, we've not used the GPS mod in the multiplayer because the thing is if you bring it in, then everybody uses it. So you have to be careful about what mods you use. But, I don't know. It might be useful. We'll have to trial it first. But I don't have it right now, Arctic. No, I'm just a brilliant driver. Kappa.
We like to think. I do like that ground effect mod though, you know, where you can see the cab tilting and shaking as you're running over the terrain. That's good.
I mean, it is just a random effect, but
it is
better than nothing, you know?
It doesn't work with AI, Daniel.
No, there's no contracts or anything, Daniel. You can have the AI vehicles on, which you couldn't do in 15, but the workers themselves... Like, you can hire workers to do stuff, but you can't take the contracts if that's what you mean. Anyone else here today because they saw a squirrel right up at that? Yeah, Roscoe, I've had a few people in. Mega Alil, feel free to type. I mean, you know, it's quite a chill stream though. Oh, he's put a ridge marker down.
He's learning.
I'll do him a favour, and I'll put one back. And I'll follow his... There, you see that? You see how washed out that is now, guys? You see that? That was his light.
Is it like you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours?
Yeah. You read it and came here today, Roscoe. Hope you like it, sir. Jack Sims, fix your icon. You've got a gold icon, bro, so I guess they have. I also had one of the keys mapped to switch camera view, but I can't remember which one it was. Can barely see that line now, middle of the night. So I don't think we need a ridge marker.
Nah, I'll wait down here because it gets quite thin towards the end.
Is it Physics Simulator 2017? Have you seen the physics? Will you stream Transport Fever tomorrow afternoon? Something to watch at work on a quiet Friday afternoon. Icy Petrolhead. That's currently my thinking to play that, yeah.
Oh, somebody's here fertilising. Swap over again.
Is it?
Well, 5 minutes.
Blimey.
I know, right?
You sure?
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
Wow,
right, what's next?
Why is he... Where's the big fertilizer gone? What are you using to stream where they can't get OBS to work with game and shadow play? It's way too dark. Ah, yes. Farming Sim's hilarious like that. I think they've still got an OBS problem capturing it. It's because Farming Sim does some very, very strange things with the graphics. Like, even shadow play... I'll tell you how you can fix shadow play. I know how you can fix that one, because I got caught out about that. I recorded a 1-hour video of Farming Sim, and then when I looked at the footage, it was all super dark, and I was ready to rage quit life. And I fixed it. I had to record the whole episode again. I fixed it by going into the game, bring up shadow play, and then click on the options, and just literally click back the same settings, say high or medium, put it back on high, click OK, and then when you record the next time, it's fine. You seem to have to bring up the settings and tell it again, and then it records it properly. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing, and it's the only game that does that.
Wheat on seed, wheat on field 3.
Field 3, there it is, top left.
Yep.
But with OBS, it just can't seem to get the surface properly. Mental rental, I don't think I'm going to collect the manure for now. I'm not sure I've got a slurry tank, to be honest. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. Last night I won a game, and then I won the silent treatment from Mrs. Frosty because I won and she didn't. Had to buy her a copy of the game to break the silence. Oh man.
I think I may have been responsible for that one.
That's... Oh man, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah, I'm definitely responsible for that one.
Next Farmington video, I'm not sure. What was it, 2 or 3? We're going to?
3. Wheat on 3.
It's not been ploughed or cultivated.
Yeah, these have got cultivators built in, so...
Cultivators, but no fertilisers.
Yep. You've got wheat.
Yeah, I've got wheat selected.
Sweet.
Sweet wheat selected.
Sweet wheat.
You love it when the wife isn't speaking to you. So peaceful and quiet. Oh no, not the silent treatment from the wife. Oh no, that piece is so bad. What might do is, Brocky, if you go to my specs page, it's all listed there. Specs.squirrel.tv. Will I play Kerbal Space again, given their trucks? Unlikely, but not impossible.
You flapping your wings at me again?
I was putting the ridge marker down. Women haters, lol. Wait, why is there... Surely that's not right.
What's up?
There's still a ridge marker down where you was, and I can't work out why, because you've been over... There it goes. I think it's just clearing up now.
Yeah, it's just disappearing. It's the one that you actually put down.
Yeah, weird, huh? Next it to the doghouse, start packing.
So what comes after the doghouse then?
Cat's house.
Cat's house. Kennels, home. Dog pound. Rehoming.
Who knows? Your wife knocks on your door, gave you an evil look. I asked if something was wrong, and she continued staring as she left. Blind ninja dog. Is there a punchline? Sounds like a start of a joke to me. It's all gravy. Thank you for 2 months. If only it was all gravy, bro. After the doghouse, the nut house.
So that's where we all end up, right? Okay.
I'll send you to the nut house if you carry on.
Yeah. I'd be like, okay, bye. I'll go there.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's a bit more hilly than it looks.
Yeah, I did the same.
Oh my god. No, don't push. You jackknifed me.
There you go, perfectly aligned.
Mmm. Aren't we already in the nut house? Yep.
Get to the end of here and I'll drag people in.
Alright. I'll carry on. You asked the wife for a divorce. She told you no chance. Do you honestly think I would allow you to be happy?
Wow. I don't know how Mark gets away with it, seriously.
I really...
How is he still alive?
Yeah. I honestly don't get it either. Oh, was that my Jaffo?
It is.
Wow, this is slowing down when you're going this way.
Yeah.
13
it's
kilometres.
More of an incline. Oh, have you switched to kilometres as well now then?
I'm on kilometres, yeah.
Sweet.
Maybe Mrs. Squirrel accepts his job, but gives... maybe Mrs. don't accept his job, but gives Mrs. Pringle a little slap. I think Pringle must sit out of swinging distance whenever he comes out with these.
Or she's got the headphones on because she'll be watching something. Right, dragging people in.
Oh, great. Synchronization incoming hype. I might get to the end and go and get Doyle. Baron, it's just Stephen Kibberton.
I shall wait at the top for you. Actually, you're going to get Doyle, aren't you?
Yeah, you can come down.
Okay, I'll come down then. I shall go to the bottom.
I'm just going to sit here while the massive synchronization happens.
Okay, get the picnic out.
Right, I'm going to get Doyle back in a sec.
Okie dokie. Can I say a joke? No. I don't know any. I don't know any good ones. What does the 2.2 represent? It tells you how many hours the engine has been running. So on Squirrels it says 2.2H, which means the engine's been running for 2.2 hours. And the reason that they measure it in hours is simply because you could have a tractor running at idle that's powering a machine without actually moving, if that makes sense. Sing a song. No, I'm not singing. Everyone asks me to sing and I'm not good at singing, so I'm not going to. The chair sounds like a Yorkshire bloke. That's probably because... yeah, okay. I'll leave that one as it is. Tell Squirrel what happened when you played My Summer Car. Well, it wasn't that much of a big deal, to be honest. Jelly on a plate, lol. I'll say it soon as though Squirrel's not here. User not found, thank you for subscribing. I shall remind him when he returns. We've had to come back. What is the meaning of life? To exist.
War.
War, you sound like a pirate.
Dolly! Yay! Right, we haven't got third-hand hype. It'll have to be first-hand hype, won't it, Dolly? You don't like
also, that? You had a sub when you were away. User not found 404 or something.
There we go. Big screen. User 404 not found.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for subbing user 404. Welcome to the house. He's not eating from me, I don't think, unless it's these schmackos are not right, I'm not sure. Yeah, he's kind of had one. Lord doily. What's the meaning of life? Squirrel holding a cute dog. What are you looking around for, pal? I've been asking about you all night. Let's sit there in front of the camera so they can see you properly. Yeah, no Mrs. Squirrel, no third hand. He's facing Piggy.
He looks tired.
That drives him crazy. Right. See you later then. Bye-bye. Bye, Johnny. You go.
I like how he looks at the pig when you do that. He's like, is that one for me?
Yeah.
Can I have it yet? Are you sure it's not going to be for me? Please let it be for me.
Go for president. Maureen, thank you for 5 months. Yeah, the sub banner doesn't work on that screen, so I need to fix it. I didn't get a chance to fix it before the stream. How many have we got in so far?
Full house again.
No, I mean, have they all joined because they were still stinking?
I think there's maybe two coming in on this one.
Oh yeah, his foot infection's a distant memory.
'Twas but a pipe dream.
Your staffy is watching my stream with me and was really interesting when Dole came on. Sat there, was he doing this? Like, oh, staffies do like that. This little twist the head.
I think all dogs do that though when they're interested. It's like kind of, you know, like when we come across a problem, we kind of look at it from a different angle. It's like, can you solve it from this? No, maybe go. And I think that's what dogs do. They look and they go, if I look at it from this angle, it's not bad. What about turning it the other way? Oh, it actually looks different.
It's weird the way they do it though.
It is, yeah.
Wow, your ridge marker's like getting laggy.
Yeah, yours is doing the same. Oh, last one.
Wow, that was a bad time.
Yeah, for me anyway.
You started this game when you hire a worker, it doesn't take the seeds down but is planting.
Yeah, but it'll take your money down.
Yeah, this particular sower is a cultivator and a sower. The last one we had was a sower and a fertilizer.
How long have I played this game? Since 2009. Hey, I didn't tell you this earlier, Paul. I actually found my 2009 disc earlier today. And I'm thinking about installing it and just comparing the two. Yeah. Just compare the graphics and everything.
Man. There was, for the Voyeur, he was streaming GTA 3.
I know, I saw that.
And I looked at it,
wow,
I was like,
is old.
The graphics are just, wow.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, okay, that is old. Yeah, you can tell technology's moved on.
You prefer dogs to your kids? Is that wrong? I don't know about wrong, but it's funny. Oh my god, your ridge marker's not even drawing now? I have no idea. Wow, there it is. Just snap back in.
It's drawing on my side, but it's lagging like crazy.
It's taking a long time to get that information over.
It is.
You recently went back to play GoldenEye 007 on Nintendo 64. Fondly, my god, is it ever ugly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree. I had the same thing. I saw it being played. I think somebody on Twitch was playing it. And I looked at it and I was like, were the graphics really that bad? How did I ever play quad screen?
Yeah, but back then it was like, you know, fantastic graphics. It looked better than... Because back then we were like, stick figures and stuff that were, oh, this is great. You can fly a plane that's just lines and stuff.
Yeah, but you remember
started getting graphics.
You remember it fondly, but you don't remember the
yeah.
detail of how it looked. And when you see it again, you're looking at it thinking, "Flipping heck!"
Yeah, was it that bad?
You haven't been on stream for a while, the J. Welcome back. Oh yeah, GoldenEye is a great soundtrack, Shoot Bandits, and that doesn't age, but the graphics are by today's standards, the graphics are hilarious. Whoa, lag. There's a nice shunt of a lag there.
Yeah, I got the same.
And another one.
Put your marker in. Stop waving your wagglers at me. I'll let you go down the middle and get that bit. Because I can't get it all.
What, the bit you missed?
Yes. Because I can't get it all. It's too wide.
We'll stay on the edge, make sure you get the edge of the field.
Yeah, I will do. I'll cross it over a little bit.
How do you play with Squirrel Joe Killer? You have to be a sub to get on the farm. It's a sub server. So if you sub, you get access to the server and you can play it Monday to Friday. And on Thursdays we stream it. Anonymous. The easy way didn't work. Let's go hardcore. Prepare to lose.
It sounds like one of, like not Dungeons and Dragons. You've come to a crossing the road. You can't go forward, but you can go left or right. Which way do you choose? And then you go left or right or whatever. What do they call them style of games?
Adventure games, aren't they?
Like adventure role-play games, yeah.
Keep it PG, you're waving your wagglers.
Wagglers, ridge markers, same thing. I've noticed though, while the seed is folded up, you can't lift them out.
I know,
anymore.
I just tried that.
You used to be able to. You have to unfold it. It's so, unfair. Oh, seed 2.
What crop though?
I don't know.
Crop?
I know, I typed it wrong.
What crop do you want?
Shush.
Do you get a discount 17 if you bought 15 cool beans? No. Not that I know of. Oh, God, Sammy, just... What crop do you want?
Just answer the question.
Flipping heck, we're all sat here while he has this debate with you.
If not, I'm just going to put soybean down.
I'm just going to carry on with barley. Canola.
Oh, canola. Okay, canola selected.
Canola crop selected. LS Gorvan, thank you for 6 months. White crop and whip. What's better, Origin or Steam? Is that even a question? I mean, really? This is going to be awkward turning around.
I can't really think I've ever used Origin.
Well, if you have Battlefield, you have to use it.
I haven't got Battlefield, so...
We need sugar beets. I don't think we've got the machine to harvest sugar beet yet.
No, we haven't. No, they're expensive to buy, so that'll probably not be for a while.
Undefined bacon. Just having a cup of Yorkshire tea and freshly baked bread with Nutella. Wow. It's a plan with no drawbacks there. One day, your ridge marker's going to draw on the ground and I'll be able to see it.
Well,
Oh,
I was just going to say, have you done a length across there? Because it's not drawing it on my side, but then as soon as I got to it, boom, it popped in.
It's the same. As I came back up, I couldn't see anything you'd done, and then it suddenly snapped in.
It's like now I can't see it, so I'm going by eye.
Do you think you will mod your farming sim? We've got 4 mods running already, Leah. Normally we have about 15. Wow, it's just so much crop not getting synced.
It is a bit tight turning around there.
Yep. That rail track. Bit of an annoying shape, Phil, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It's got this little nook at this left-hand side.
Twister? Is that what we say that? Twister, I think? Welcome to Now's Twister, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the community. No, it's not a sense of humour user not found, it's an appropriate sense of humour. You know. Will Transport Fever feature on Game Planets or is it just going to be on Steam? I don't know. If they get keys from the guys to sell, then we'll have it on Games Planet, but I don't know if it's happened yet, and I can't see your line yet. There it is.
It's to your left.
It just came back.
Uh-huh.
Herb Warrior, thank you for 10 months support. What have we ordered Mrs. Squirrel for Christmas?
That'd be telling.
You make it sound like I've organised myself in some way.
You're making him sound like Hannah Louise.
Christmas
organised.
Christmas doesn't even start in my head till December. That's when I start thinking about things. Actually, Black Friday with Amazon makes me go, but generally I didn't buy anything from Black Friday last year. It's like,
I don't think I did.
It's not the event that it used to be to me. It just feels like, let's take all the stuff that we didn't sell in the year and that's tat and try and sell it off. Like, you used to be able to get really good deals.
Ridge marker. Thank you.
Oh, I just think we needed it.
Alright, leave it out. Leave it off, it don't matter. Oh, well, that was short work of that one.
Yeah.
I like it when the, you know, at least a square-ish shape, they're kind of easier.
I just jacked now because reading the text. We're going like, what?
I know, there's a little bit of a...
I just saw so many. No, you don't! Right, we're done though.
We are indeed. I'll have a look at the map, see what's next.
Even though I can still see a strip that hasn't been done, but I'll assume it has.
Yeah, I see it as well. So it might not have been. It's only a little thin strip, but it's all good. Although you're going to go and do it now, aren't you?
Well, I'm just curious. It's gone. I think.
Right, okay.
Looks like we got
Let's
it
have a
all.
look what he's doing. Right, so we've just done 2, 3, and 1.
Right. So...
Uh, 26 is currently seeding on 26.
26?
Yeah.
I can see a 25 bottom left. Where's 26?
Just underneath the farm. Bastard is going past it.
Why does 26 have to be back there?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We can follow the rail line. Follow the rail.
Well, I'm actually at the road.
Oh, are you? Okay. I'll come over to you then. Or are you coming over? Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
No, don't mind me. I'm talking to myself. They'll put me in a mental institute soon. Okay, I'm behind you.
Alright. So, we're going to 26.
26, yes.
All the way to the end of the road, turn right.
At the end of the road, turn right. Although, could do with pulling back at the yard, filling it with some seeds. I've got 41%.
Yeah, I've got 40%.
Yeah, well, might as well fill them up.
Okay. Let's plot a new route, which will be second right.
Recalculating route. And then when it turns around and says, make a U-turn as soon as possible. And, what?
Anonymous, I heard this was how much of a something from Hannah Louise cost. On your knees something. What? That must have made some sense when we understand what the words were. Okay, right.
You have arrived at your destination.
Your destination is on the right. Your crop is on the left.
Thank you for travelling with Kiverton Travel. Or wherever it'd be, I don't know. Kiverton Sat-Nav, getting you places. I don't know. I'm making stuff up now.
Doors open.
Motley, do something.
Full. We used to have 150,000 and now we have 41.
Yep, they bought something.
I want
No
to see a
idea what.
transaction log.
Full.
Third hand out, Mrs. Gunn needs an elbow length green glove for the floating schmackos. Lol. Can you imagine that? A bright green elbow length glove.
It'd work.
Well, it wouldn't, because what would actually happen is, where she put a glove in front of my face would disappear.
Well, yeah, true.
It wouldn't make her arm disappear. It'd make everything disappear.
Yeah, and Doyle would be like, why is there a green hand coming towards me with a smacko?
I think it'd be funny to make Doyle wear a green vest.
Just to get a floating Doyle head.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to have a look what we're seeding on here. I think it's soybeans, but it's a really dark... I think it is soybean.
What, are we putting the same thing back on?
Yeah. Bastard, is it soybean that you're seeding?
Looks like it.
Cool, thank you. Yes.
Soybean. Correction, I heard this is how much a BJ from Hannah Lee's cost on your knees dog. Not classy deliveries, indeed.
Troll.
Trolls are us. Hang on a sec. Let's refresh. So, let's just see who that came from, shall we?
Yeah, people are saying it's Whiteland. I 100% know that it's not Whiteland.
That was from 404 user not found tf2 at gmail.com.
What a surprise.
Okay, mods, you know what to do.
Already on it.
Somebody should not have been smoking weed this evening and then watching a stream. Very unclassy, dude, very unclassy.
Alright, he's banned.
Well, you expect better from a sub, but whatever.
Yeah.
No, I didn't put it down.
Turn it on.
No, I turned it on, I didn't put it down.
Oh, right, you turned it on, but you didn't lower it. Well, at least you turned it on.
That's because I was distracted. Texas 650. Hi, Squirrel. Good to see you've survived the weekend and don't have bags under your eyes. I guess Mrs. Squirrel forgave you and let you sleep in the house again. She forgave me because, oh, what happened? What was that happened? Oh, she forgave me because she won the third bake-off, if you remember.
Oh, because she was upset because her daughter had won the other two.
No, because I was basically saying, we was on about marriage, and I was saying stuff, and then she was watching, and she came in, like, I was like, whoops, you weren't supposed to be watching the stream. But then she won the third bake-off, so she was alright with it.
You should know by now, though, every time you do one of these bake-offs, even when you did the Christmas one, she was watching. Because she came in and she said that she saw all the chat.
Yeah, but I didn't expect to be watching that, but I should have known.
You should know better not to talk about your wife. Unless it's polite words.
Ridge marker, please.
I know, right? Yours was like that as well.
Wow, it just appeared.
Yours was like that, I couldn't see it at all on the way down.
Almost in the doghouse, exactly. We all voted for a pumpkin. What, the one with the Doyle? I did put that on Instagram. Okay, your ridge mark is gone again, so I'm just guessing.
Yeah, the Doyle pumpkin was great. I like that one. She did a good job on that.
She did. I didn't expect her to do like a Doyle cutout on the pumpkin. Didn't see that coming. The Gamer Chase, how are you doing, sir? You've forgotten to lower to way too many times. Yeah, Raven, you notice it because your tractor's speeding into the sunset. Because it goes a lot faster when the seeder's up.
It's like ploughing at Mach 3. This is great, this! Oh, wait.
If only it was like that, huh?
Can't see your marker now.
I think it's only just appearing every now and again, to be honest.
Not even there for me.
Squirrel, can I ask that dedicated server you're running there, if it is a rented server? They're provided by Nitrado. What's with the lag we're having? I think it's a combination of things. Probably some netcode work that Giants need to do, and I think maybe somebody in the server has got a pretty bad ping.
We've got one person from America. Could be that one.
Yeah, could be. I mean, it should be able to handle it, to be honest, but it just doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see your ridge marker bonus.
Nice.
What happens to Baz who was seeding this field? Is he just gone?
No, he's up at the other end. Or he was.
I don't see him. Mind you, I see some dots on the thing, yeah.
Yeah, he's still on there. He's on his way back down now.
Don't worry about it, Andros, it's fine.
Just ignore them, move on. Don't pay them any attention.
When I'm next streaming Snowman, tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow I start at 12, and then on Saturday I'll be back for a full day stream again. Welcome, Majafo. I don't know why your name's grey though, Majafo. You should go to the website and flick that over to a colour or a sub-white. I hope you enjoyed yourself, sir. Time to finish tomorrow.
Oh god, that was close.
6 o'clock. Because I need to eat and go out. How many mods currently on the server? 4, and they're all the official ones from within the game. So we're not using any third-party ones yet.
Vito, I think you're on about Sandy Bay.
Yeah, that was Sandy Bay with the lighthouse.
Redux. Yeah, the one with the lighthouse. That's a great map. I really do like that one.
Yeah. Although, I kind of prefer the first version of it without the hedges.
Yeah, that's true.
And the more freedom.
Yeah, just plough through the fields and straight over. But I guess if you want to go more serious, you know.
Electro, no, I wasn't rubbing my eyes. This one water's a bit too much, so I was just wiping water out of it. This water's more than that one. It's annoying. Cool, Majafo, nice. I've been watching you from work all day. Good show, mate. Astlord UK, thank you. Where's the ridge marker line? Come on, I'm going to guess it's about here.
Straight there, yeah, you're on it. Cool, that's another field done.
Nearly. Do I get annoyed when I hiccup, Daniel? Not at all, bro. I just take a tiny bit of vinegar and it goes away straight away.
Vinegar for a hiccup?
It's what my grandma taught me and it actually worked, so I do it.
I've never tried that.
When I told Billings to do it, he was like, no, I'm not doing that. But a lot of people can't stand vinegar, so that's fair enough. But if you can tolerate a bit of vinegar, then it shifts it straight away for some reason. I don't know why, I can't think how that works, but it does work. It must be something to do with the acid just popping the bubbles or something. Got your first paycheck tomorrow. Nice one, Snowman. Want a transport fever on general release 8th of November. Lowest specs, Probably just look on Steam for that. 8th of November it comes out.
Yeah, that's that one done.
I don't know if it's done. There's a giant patch in front of me here.
Well, you're going down that. So...
No, I don't mean this. I mean to the right of me.
No, that's done. That's all done on my side.
Huge amount of field that looks like it's not done.
Yeah, it's all done on my side.
Oh, Baz is coming.
It's a game of chicken.
It's time to play chicken.
Who's going to move first? Oh, Squirrel moved first.
Oh.
Yeah, chicken.
Field's actually growing.
It is.
Planet Coaster again, Chase, don't know. Fertly does need fertilizing.
Fertilizing. Guess we could go and get them. So let me check how our piggies and that are coming along.
Piggy!
Piggies! We're still on 9. We've had no reproduced.
Really?
Yep. It just says dashes on my side.
Unbelievable. JNSSON, hello. Hi, I don't know how many games me and other viewers have bought just because of your streams, but now I have bought Transport Fever just because of your stream last week and the YouTube vids. To be honest, JNS, I'll be honest with you now, I think that game will be like Skylines in terms of value for money. I think you'll just get hundreds, if not thousands of hours out of it. So I think you'll do well. Don't forget the tracks when they're outside so you don't destroy the crops, bro. Well, there's a big sprayer, isn't there? Actually, what was...
there's a sprayer that's got the attachment for that.
What Sammy was using?
The one with the soft care wheels in front.
Oh no, he had a really small boxy fertilizer, didn't he? It wasn't the big blue machine.
No, I think we got rid of that.
Oh, did we?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Why would we get rid of that?
No idea.
Bicarbonate of soda will help you with hiccups. I'll stick with my vinegar, I think. Any idea if Transport Fee will come to Linux? I have no idea. If Train Fever did, then it probably will. If it didn't, then it probably won't. The big blue still damages crops. Really? When I drove it, I'm sure it didn't.
Right, there's enough room there so you can get yours in.
Yeah, I'm just going to fill it up before I put it back.
Oh, okay.
You don't think Train Fever was available for Linux? I honestly don't know. I would doubt it, but... Piggies are not dead, Bowl. Piggies are fine. The block on the front, the weight, I can't seem to get it clean. It's really annoying.
I have trouble getting that clean as well.
Blues and Twos, how you doing? After using crop destruction in this game, I wish someone would make a crop duster mod. If flying came to this game, that would be fun. Detaching it will clean. Well, it's not actually getting any cleaner. Please do something about the unrealistic beacons. Believe it or not, the option's turned on for realistic beacons. Yeah, this does not want to clean. But then again,
what about if you drop it? Just drop it at the front of the tractor
I
and
have
then
done.
see if it'll clean.
There's still dirt on my tyres and it won't come off either.
Oh, don't know it.
Worst jet wash ever. Right, what he's doing, do you know?
I'm not sure what he's doing. I guess we need to ask Sommy.
Piggies are 93% productive. 72% cleanliness. Would you have to go and jet wash them or something?
What, jet wash the pigs? No, thanks.
Well, how do you get them clean?
I've no idea.
I mean, why is... Hang on, pigs love rolling around in dirt. Why is cleanliness a problem?
No idea.
Can't believe they're not breeding. I expected after 2 days of having pigs, they would all be breeding. 23 ready to harvest, 24 ready to harvest.
Clean up their spilled food. Wait, what? They spill their food. How?
The pigs.
When?
It's what pigs do.
I'm going to go and have a look at these.
What pigs do, surely.
I'm going to check on the little piggies.
Are we saying that you have to have tidy pigs in this game?
Probably. How much water have they got?
Loads. They've got loads of everything.
Okay. I'm going to go check on these little piggies.
I do fancy jet washing them though.
Just place a jet wash up there.
Ultimate Rabbit, just some support. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Line up, piggies. It's time for a good old jet wash. Lag.
Happy piggies means happy bacon. How are you meant to compare a room to a pigsty if the pigs are clean? Exactly. Exactly.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, I would have thought that if you should have to put water on the ground so that there's mud, and then if the pigs are covered in mud, they're happy, and the happiness goes up. And when the happiness goes up, they breed more often. I would have thought that was a cool metric. Wow, it's gone misty. What are we looking at?
Look at the stuff on the ground.
Wait, what's all this?
Yeah, exactly.
They're spitting out of the field. What's going on?
Yeah, they've kicked it all over.
Oi, pig. Can you not do that, bro?
I don't know how else we'd get them to be clean.
Oh, you can't go in. Are you kidding me, game?
Can't go in the sheds.
Why would they do that? Put an invisible barrier so you can't go inside the little pig thing and just crouch inside and play hide and seek.
Oh, I can. I've got in.
Why can you go in that one? I was crouching.
Yeah, I got in this one.
I can't get in.
Crouch?
I am crouched.
Straight through.
I can't walk in. It won't let me.
Oh, God, I can't get out.
LOL.
Oops.
Crouch, Steve. Just crouch. That's all you need to do.
I am crouched.
Stevie.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
You glitched in and now you're stuck, pal.
Yeah. No, I'm going to be a pig forever.
Well, you're the 10th pig now.
So easy.
Now your head's sticking out, Steve. What the heck? Well,
they come out backwards.
At least we've now bred. We've got 10 pigs.
I'm stuck. Don't laugh. It's not funny.
It is funny.
I can just tab. So
That's best when you run up and your head glitches out the top. Do that again.
It's like...
I don't get how it let you in.
I know, right? Oh, come on, let me out of here! I'm not a pig. Get me out of here.
I'm a Gibberton.
Wow,
Let me out of here.
Oh my god. I can't believe what I've just actually heard.
What?
If you listen carefully enough, right, and you listen to the pigs, you'll hear one going...
Really?
Yeah, it'll let one rip.
Are you sure about that?
Seriously. Turn up the audio volume.
I'm listening. Not heard it yet, Steve.
Oh, I did.
How did you get out of prison anyway?
I tabbed. Tabbed to a vehicle. Wonder if I can get in again.
Well, you want to get trapped again?
No, just try and figure out how I actually got in there. I've just heard it again. I hear it when I'm stood here where I am now. And again. Seriously, come and stand over here.
What, so you stood in a particular...
Seriously, stand here, you'll hear it. Just stand here for a minute. If a pig walks past you, you'll hear it.
I know, right, Barenthus? Why am I waiting for a pig to fart?
I did hear it.
You definitely heard it, Steve, yeah?
I did! Just wait until the pig walks over here. And you're waiting for a pig to fart because we've got nothing better to do, Kappa.
I still don't hear it.
I did. I heard it as a pig walked past. Oh well. Right, where are we going now?
I don't know. You forget to start your tractor, Steve.
I know I didn't. You turned it off. I saw you do it on stream, so I knew it would turn off.
You put your foot down and went,
No. I saw you turn it off on stream, so I was like, okay, I know what he's done. He's trying to get me back now. So he's got a little bit of ammunition for me.
You just had sausage, mashed peas and gravy.
Nice.
It's full of wind, that meal.
It's nice though.
Wow, it's misty. Flipping heck.
It is.
Look at the street lights in the mist.
Early in the morning though. Yeah, they've got that like glow around them.
Check the water level, it said 0. I don't think it did.
Oh, the water's not.
Right, what have we got back here then? Wow, we've only got 39,000 now. What's the money going at all?
I think we're storing a lot of stuff though, so... I don't know why you went round that way.
Don't know, but Minion Josh isn't happy. He's tooted at me.
Right, the ploughs are still not back, so the ploughs are still out. Fertilizer's there.
Water level is pretty much full for whoever wanted to see. Somebody's harvesting on 31, I think.
It's hard to see, like, hard to figure out what people are doing. 23 looks like it's been harvested as well.
Motley's been buying medals. That's where our money goes, Steve. Motley keeps buying medals.
Medals. I wonder if they're gold trophies or, you know. Graveners, we can't do logging, we don't have the equipment yet. And we've not got enough money yet.
Yeah. Spent some money in medals, so I've got nothing left for it.
Yep.
You need potatoes or sugar beets as well to reproduce. Are you sure about that, Mr. 16?
Thing is, we ain't got the equipment to get the sugar beets or anything, have we?
Yeah,
we haven't even got the money for it.
We can't do root crop yet. We don't have the equipment. 3
was harvested.
That would be ridiculous. If you give them everything but that 5% and they don't breed, that would be silly.
Yeah, it would.
Needs to clean up the pig's food. I thought Somi said he was doing that. I'm sure he said Somi was doing that. When do you finish ploughing field 25? Do we actually have a plough?
Yes, we have.
Just the one plough?
Just the one. One plough does plenty. Yeah, you do ploughing, I'll do this. Unless you want to do
There's two ploughs there, Steve?
Oh, is there two?
Yeah.
Well...
There's 2 green ploughs right here.
Well, Mad Mix saying other one please for 26.
You're just trying to get out of doing this, aren't you?
No, I'll do ploughing. I'll come with you. I don't know how many people's down there, though.
Field 25.
We'll just be rebels.
Oh, it's that one. You can buy a premix that gives them everything. Yeah, but the thing is, Ed, was we've got everything apart from that one thing.
This plough like sticks out 5 meters. Why can you not rotate it? You just drop it. Stop shaking your tail feather at me.
It's great, look at it.
I know, it's like a squirrel walking along the road shaking his tail.
It's like a giant brush.
Yeah. Where are we going? 26?
25, which is all the way down
25.
the bottom there.
Okay.
Press X, Steve, and it does that, look.
Press X?
Yeah. Puts it on its wheel.
Oh god, I've hit a lamppost. So that's the transport position.
Yep. Much easier.
I did not know that. That's because I've not got the help menu open.
Thing is, it's not really folding the plough, is it? It's kind of like...
it's not.
It's reorienting it. It's not folded. Yeah. I'm not a farmer in real life. I wouldn't make any money, I don't think.
No, we'd be at loss. We'd end up destroying the farm, never mind making money.
I'd go bankrupt from having too much fun.
Yeah, just give me all the big equipment. But your field's only 3 meters long. So what? I want a big field, a big thing to do it all.
When a plough is wagging, you know the farmer's happy. Now I need to work out what he's done and what he's not done.
Still misty as hell.
It really is. Is somebody still on this field or not? I'm just going to go down the other side to see if anybody's here.
Okay. No, there's nobody on here. We're the only ones.
Right, I suggest you start on either the edge or where the last bit was.
I'm going to start where it's already been done, where it's already started.
I'll start on the edge then.
I like my big plough though.
It's way bigger than the last one.
It is. Oh,
What?
come on.
Who's this? Bates saw me. Oh, it's custard.
Custard. Custard.
Wait, does this only orient in one position then?
No, you can move it round. You have to press B.
Oh, it's B for that.
B for Bob. Can I have a B, please, Bob?
I like a B, please, Bob. Wait, what?
What? When what?
I thought it wasn't doing anything. And I just stopped, and then the lag went. Oh, there you go. You've ploughed it. This has got a weird edge to it.
It has.
It's caught me out. The heck? Trying to get used to where to drive. Jules 151. Tell Stephen men with white coats are coming for him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but that's just the dentist. But don't.
Oh, custard's dropped again.
Ploughing the wrong way.
No, you're doing it the right way.
Got the wheel on the inside, but it kind of looks like it's shoving the stuff to the...
Well, you would. You'd turn it over that way.
Yeah, but isn't the soil supposed to go to where you've not ploughed?
No. The soil, you're supposed to turn it over onto what you've ploughed. So your wheel would be on the ground that's not been ploughed.
Well, that's what I just had it on, but...
Yeah, and that's how it should be.
This is so weird, this plough. You have to basically drive on top of what you've just done.
Yep.
I think it's right.
Yeah, you're doing it right now.
Yeah, but the guy in chat saying it's wrong.
No, because...
And then laughing. He's laughing at me, Steve. I'm too sensitive for this, Steve.
If you're turning it over onto the next area that you're going to plough, you're going to be re-ploughing that area, that one strip that you've just done. So you turn it over onto the soil that you've already done. So it's basically just folding it over on itself.
Well, 3275 saying it's wrong.
No.
Madness is saying it's right.
The wheel that turns
Meska's
should
confused.
always be on the area that you want to cultivate or plough. So the wheel that sticks out on the far side should always be on the part that you want to plough, if that makes sense. In other words, the way that you're doing it now is correct.
It looks right to me.
Yeah, because you're taking the old soil, turning it over and putting it on top of new soil. So you're turning it over, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree, Steve. You're preaching to the converted here, but there's a number of people in chat who
Go and look at YouTube. It'll show you.
who think it's wrong. Oh my god, I can't deal with this plough though. I keep leaving gaps.
I'm saying. It's so rigid.
Definitely doing it right. More ridges, more taste. See, this feel is going to taste really nice. It's going to be prawn cocktail, this one.
Why, we're putting potatoes here? Potatoes!
I wish we could.
Yeah. I think he's already had potatoes on here. Either potatoes or sugar beet. But yeah, I think it's that road texture mod that's not allowing us to plough in a straight line, because even I'm struggling.
Well, Mr. 16, do you still think you're right, or do you think this is still wrong? Can't do tatties. We don't have the equipment. Sad face.
Oh,
You
somebody
farm in
wants
real
cheese
life.
and onion.
Tradami farms in real life and we're doing it right. Cheese and onion?
Yeah, somebody said, no cheese and onion, Paul.
There's always cheese and onion crisps in my house because nobody in the house will eat them apart from me.
I don't understand how nobody in your house likes cheese and onion. When I was growing up, you could never get cheese and onion because they were gone straight away. The only ones that was left was salt and vinegar, which is why I like salt and vinegar.
Well, I'll eat pretty much most flavours apart from I don't like chicken.
I don't mind the chicken ones.
I don't like chicken flavour crisps. I'll eat almost everything else.
I like ready salted. I've actually got some ready salted French fries in front of me, but I've just not eaten them yet.
They're alright, ready salted French fries. I prefer the Worcester sauce one.
I've not tried them either.
They're the best one.
Oh look, it's daylight.
Yeah, it's daylight because we're not harvesting or seeding.
Yeah.
No.
Motley's coming back in. Motley dropped.
You did it right. The wheel is in the furrow to keep it you straight. Send me all your coffee flavoured chocolate. Dude, you're welcome to it. Wait, I thought the synchronization was quick. Are we having a change over here?
No, it should be Motley.
Motley!
Motley dropped connection, so unless Motley and go on. Oh, actually, no one. There was no name came.
There was
up on
a no
screen on
connection.
So he must have timed out.
Pixel Printer, would you recommend buying AMS? What the heck is AMS? Amstrad?
AMS.
If you're over ETS. Does he mean ATS?
Could mean ATS, yeah. AM, American. Possibly.
I don't know. There's a lot more in ETS than you're going to find in ATS, but if you want to drive American trucks, then you'll need ATS, really.
Oh, it's not Motley. He's still in the game.
Who was it then? That was weird.
Oh, it was Mad Mick that left the server, not Motley. But I think Mad Mick's got work tomorrow, so that'll explain that one.
You just wrecked your brand new Peterbilt 389? Well done, Chase Spence. Ask Muttley to give you a medal. You don't like some of the new Walker's flavours, go for broke. Walkers keep doing that really weird thing where they kind of come up with stupid flavours and then tell you to vote on them.
The full English ones was nice, though.
Yeah, I just can't see them being permanent flavours, you know? Like, people might vote on them and say, oh, keep this one, it's a bit of a novelty, but they're just not gonna...
True.
They're just not gonna want to have them every week with the sandwich at lunchtime, you know? It's just a bit of fun, I think, for most people.
I remember they did the tomato sauce ones.
Yeah, I remember that.
They were horrible.
Actually, that's not the first time ketchup's been done. Like, you could get ketchup-flavoured crisps before that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think who it was that did them.
They're a bit weird.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
You prefer McCoy's crisps to Walker's? The flavours are stronger, Train Simmer.
Likewise.
McCoy's prawn cocktail ridge are really, really nice.
I like the beef ones from McCoy's. You know, the crinkle cut chips. Mm.
Yeah. They're salty, though. They make you thirsty.
Yeah, they do.
Ketchup Watsits, that was it.
That was it, Watsits.
Ketchup Watsits, it was
I
such a
haven't
weird
had
thing.
Watsits in years.
The trouble with Watsits is you eat loads and loads and loads of them and you still feel hungry and you have to have another bag of crisps. It's just bizarre.
Yeah, because it's all there. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Same with Skips. Can you remember Skips?
Oh, yeah.
You used to put them on your tongue and it'd go... And
Just
then
melt.
it'd just melt in your mouth. Oh, I used to love them.
Yeah. But you can get cheap skips. You can get, you know, like Tesco versions of them
They're
now.
like cardboard, though.
They call them shells and this kind of thing.
Shells.
Mrs. Frosty, good evening, Paul. Just thought I would let you know, you and the Nutters know, I have raised £235 in my London Marathon. That is awesome.
Nice.
In support for Macmillan Cancer so far, Mrs. Frosty. Well done to you. Guys, if you want to support Mrs. Frosty, I think she's in chat. She can post a link to a just giving thing. She's running the marathon next year, and the proceeds are going to Macmillan Cancer Research. So, a really nice cause, and I think she's very brave because I couldn't run the marathon.
I'd never know.
I could walk it, and that'd tire me.
I'd look at it and I'd be out of breath straight away, just looking at it.
Stand at the firing line and go, nope.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be right. You're gonna run round here.
Can I have a sit down?
Just just walk down 4 flights of stairs.
Oh dear. Human cat lady, popcorn has been popped. Yorkshire Gold brewed, and the boyfriend has arrived to spend another quality Thursday evening and watching the mighty Mr. Squirrel and Mr. Steve. Keep up the good work. Thank you, human cat lady. First delivery as well. Thank you very much.
Glad that we can entertain you.
Human cat lady, what a name. Did Mrs. Frosty post that link?
Not at the moment. I don't think she's in chat.
No. Why is she sending deliveries in? Hang on, I've got it somewhere.
I've not seen it.
I think that's it. Trying to drive a straight line whilst looking up and pasting messages into chat. There you go. That's her just giving. Sensation chilies are amazing. Yeah, the sweet chili one, they're really nice. I've got a bag of that in the cupboard actually, Pug. What I want to know is if Mrs. Frosty's running the marathon, what's Mr. Frosty doing?
Cheering her on.
Is he not running it as well, like in a tiger outfit or something?
I've just realised what you meant by that. They're great.
Brings out the tiger in you.
Yeah.
Challenge, eat one Pringle. That's pretty easy. What I like about Pringles... Go on.
You know Ferrero Rochers? There is actually a record holder for someone who can eat the most Ferrero Rochers in 5 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. I found that out the other day. Somebody posted it on Facebook and I saw it. And it's one guy, he sits there, he's got 5 minutes to eat as many as he can. And I was like, I wonder if I could beat that. I forgot what the score was. Someone would have to have a look at it.
Is he allowed to drink while he's doing it or not?
No drinking. But I love Ferrero Rochers. I could sit there and I'd probably beat him, or I'd give it a good go.
Well, do it. Try it, and if you time yourself and you can beat it, just you can enter yourself to get it done. Yeah. Well, I think the world record for crackers is it 3 in 2 minutes or 4? I can't remember.
Like that, because they're dry, aren't they?
Dry? I can't even eat 1 in 2 minutes.
Now it doesn't matter about turning your plough over because you've done both sides.
2 months ago, I moved to the UK. Love your streams, Paul. Thank you, Pixel.
You didn't have to move to the UK just to watch the stream.
I know, right? You could have watched it from somewhere else. That's the power of the internet.
Sounds like, oh yeah, I moved from America to the UK just so I could watch your streams. That's this one done. Let's have a look what's next.
Three in 2 minutes is easy. No, it's not, CBK. It really isn't easy. I thought it was easy until I tried it, and then I was like, wow.
Yeah, you've got to eat them and actually swallow them and have 0 crumbs left in your mouth.
You put one in and all the saliva in your mouth just disappears like that.
Alright, let me have a look what's next.
How did you get into streams and YouTube? Mayfair. I'm sure I've answered that in a This May Contain Nuts video. Bottom line, short version, I started posting Battlefield alpha content because it was funny. Well, beta content.
Field 28 is next.
Field number 28.
Sounds like one of those cashiers. Cashier number 4.
$28, you say?
Yes, lower, bottom, south.
Hot tea and spicy food don't mix. Try eating a spoonful of cinnamon. Oh no.
Nope.
Just no. That is actually quite dangerous. That cinnamon is so fine and powdery. If you inhale accidentally, it can get into your lungs. It's not good. 28. Straight on the right turn. He takes the pickup on the outside. Somebody's already here. What's you?
It's me! Who else is it gonna be?
I don't know. I didn't know you'd set off.
Yeah. I'll wait at the bottom for you, though.
Default map. Yeah, it's one of the maps that comes with it. I have to strip again.
Yeah, I've kind of figured it out that the middle of the tractor, if you're in first person, the middle of the tractor needs to go down between each ploughed and non-ploughed area.
You need to put your wheel into that ridge of the one that you've done. It's a sub-server Twego. It's like the Space Dust suite you can get. Do you remember the moon dust? It's a packet, and you open it onto your tongue, and it goes like pops and crackles.
I remember that.
Called moon dust. It was great.
Yeah, pop rocks, that's what they called it.
Pop rocks.
Yeah.
Is that the new name for it? It used to be called moon dust when I was a kid. Dolly mixtures, yeah. They still do that.
Yeah, they do. Can you remember Choplick?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, wow. It was like a fine powder of chocolate.
Don't remember that.
I used to enjoy that.
True Blue Aussie, 21 months, Squirrel Hype, Squirrel Love. Thank you, sir. You are not far away from a gold nut. Whereabouts am I from? St Helens, Lancashire. Now living in Chelmsford, Essex. Have lived in various places, though. Sherbet fountains. I'll tell you what I like, the, what are they called? Pear drops.
Oh yeah,
Like
with
pear
sherbet
drops.
in the middle.
Yeah. I like the sherbety bit in the middle, it's nice. It's a nice surprise at the end.
It is, yeah. It's always very citrusy, like really tangy.
Whereabouts in Tellins? What? I was born in Parr, and I lived in Billinge, and then I lived in Eccleston. Do you remember Flumps? Flumps. I remember Flumps, a kids program called Flumps.
Were they the like marshmallowy things?
Possibly. Sounds like it.
Yeah, I think they were.
Newtonley Willows, I know what that is. Oh, this plough's just doing my flipping head in. It's really bugging me. Why can't it just go to the edge of my tractor? My brain can't deal with this.
I know. Yeah, I'm just driving the middle of both, and it seems to be getting most of it.
Not only that, with the lag as well, I have no idea what you've done. Cola cubes are awesome. I love cola cubes.
What do you want to go in from?
Nice. Doesn't matter. I'd probably do it even if I was ploughing myself, it wouldn't matter. Nagar Fox, just pop in and say hi and show some squirrel love. Thank you, Nagar. Hope you're well. Used to live in Blackpool. Travel to Wigan St Helens to watch the rugby league.
You going from?
Your dad works in Newtonley Willows. You work in... Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. In Friends, in Liverpool Hospital. I've actually been there a couple of times. It's massive. You can never park anywhere at that hospital. Man, yeah, it's probably true of most hospitals, but that was particularly bad, that one. Jules151, I'm having Reese's Pieces chocolate. Oh, you mean the chocolate made by manufacturer Reese? Do you mean that one? Paul's Food Channel. Might as well switch over to social eating or social talk. What would you call it though? Food talk. That's what you call it.
Food for thought.
Food for thought.
Yeah.
Queen's Hospital normally has parking spaces. Well, Chelmsford Hospital isn't bad. They've got a 2-storey car park off to the side. As hospitals go, it's not bad, but it's still difficult and it's expensive parking at a hospital. Reese's Pieces are kind of like M&M's, Valtiel. Transport Fever's not multiplayer now. Say again?
I missed a bit.
Oh yes, I'll criticise you for that, Steve. Look to your right.
Yeah, I think we've all missed a little bit.
Fronny! Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Fronny. When can we have the big plough? This is a pretty big plough.
It's 6 or 9 metre, I think.
Oh, they're getting a new hospital in Liverpool. Wow. LFC board guy, hello Squirrel. Friend wonders if you plan on another episode of Demolish and Build in the future, as I got him hooked after the first 2 episodes. Make sure Steve doesn't break his tractor's windscreen. Yeah, LFC, I will do some more. Yeah, probably get to record them next week though. Refied Noodle, thank you for 5 months. And Raven Cole, thank you for the delivery, sir, with no message, but thank you for your support. Do you know what? I'm thirsty, and I've asked for a cup of tea. My son, he's not even replied.
Oh, is it your son that's on duty?
He's on duty because Mr. Squirrel's at the movies right now. She's like, it's alright, he'll make some cup of tea for you. I'm like, yeah. Really, really?
He'll be in the middle of a game or something.
Yep. We're doing something. Is there actual goal in this game, or is it just making money? Always Kappa. Money is a means to an end, in a way. So you're trying to buy more fields, you're trying to keep your finances up. You can do that in many ways, either by growing crops and selling them, or you can do logging and sell the logs, or chip them and sell the wood chip. You can keep animals if you want to. Animals can produce money as well in different ways. Sell the milk, sell the pigs, get the chicken eggs and sell them, get the wool off the sheep, that kind of thing. Ultimately, you have to define when you're done with a map, because you can go onto different maps, but you can have a lot of fun just trying different maps and then trying different mods, so different tractors, different plows. There's just literally hundreds or thousands of mods for this game, so
yeah,
you can keep it fresh in many ways.
Just try different things each time.
Missed delivery, 1 second. Kejan the Merc, thank you for 11 months. The earth shall tremble beneath the plows. Ride on, Nutters, Cap. Thank you, Kejan. Solid Slave Shop, thank you for 3 months. Where's this thing I missed? Madness 82 the second. Some takeaway money to make Steve jealous, lol.
I did see that one come through.
I didn't see that, Madness. I'm sorry, bro. That is funny.
I just ignored it.
There's at least enough there, Steve, I reckon, for an Indian. Oh dear.
Why, is it your round?
Thank you, Madness. Yeah, if only you actually lived within delivery distance.
True, yeah.
I'm not sending a takeaway 150 miles up the M1.
No, it'd be one expensive. Yeah, can you deliver to Sheffield? Yeah, it'd be £300. Oh no, forget that. It's not worth that much.
I just phoned up one near you.
Well, that's true. How would it be Steve's 4th? We're on a brand new week. The counter gets reset at the start of the week.
What's the start of the week?
I always start Monday, the start of the week.
It's Monday your start?
Yes.
Right, so you counter reset on Monday. So how many did you have last week?
2.
No,
sorry,
no.
3. I had 3 because of that one that you carefully and politely created a vote for, and I lost.
Oh no, when you had to have a takeaway.
Yeah,
what a booby
right?
prize, Steve, when you lost that one.
The booby prize is my bank account rip. Anna's having Domino's tomorrow.
Oh, I had Domino's last night. Mrs. Squirrel phoned me up and she'd had like a busy bad day and she was like, can we have a takeaway? And I went, oh no, it was Tuesday, sorry, because it was, I looked on Domino's, I said, I'm not sure if I've got a code or not, because honestly, I'm not paying full price Domino's pizza.
For Domino's,
it's ridiculous.
No. Yeah, it's not worth it.
It's ridiculous. So I looked and it was Tuesday, and on Tuesday they do 2 for Tuesdays.
Yep.
So you buy one, you get one free.
So you buy one, you get one
you get one free. So I got four large pizzas, 40 quid, Steve.
40 quid? That's
40
still
quid.
Expensive,
exactly.
Though.
So at half price, which means 4 pizzas would be almost 80 quid.
That is ridiculous.
What the heck?
Do you know, I always contest this, right? Because when you get a Domino's pizza, and for instance, you'll just get a pepperoni pizza, right? And you get like 8 slices, and you'll get 8 slices of pepperoni, and that's it. But yet you go to I want to say a proper pizzeria, but you go to a high street pizzeria, and you get loads of pepperoni, and it's just like, yeah, I'd rather go to a high street, and they're cheaper.
Every topping they charge you £1.40.
Yeah,
and you get like a little bit.
Exactly.
It's unbelievable.
That's why I don't use Domino's.
They are nice pizzas though.
But yet Delhound, one of the nutters, he actually works there.
He actually works in Domino's.
He works in Domino's in...
I bet they get free pizzas every day.
No idea.
I bet they get kickbacks.
It's like when you deliver for takeaways, you get a meal at the end of it. Well, some places offer you one.
You're on your first takeaway of the week today, kebab and chips, Northern Trucker. It's only Thursday.
I'm going to say it's only Thursday.
That's dangerous, that is.
Why do I have a purple tractor? Same reason that Squirrel's got an orange one. Favourite colours.
Actually, I quite like the crimson red one as well. I could drive either.
I'd drive any, as long as it's not pink.
I like the orange one because it looks like I've been tangoed.
Yeah. Mine looks like a Ribena bottle driving around. Swap out time already.
Oh yeah. You get the pizza deal at Domino's, 2 14-inch pizzas, 7-inch garlic bread, wedges and a bottle of Coke for $22.95. It's still a lot of money though. You see, if you double that, Jamie, if you double that, you'd have 4 14-inch pizzas, and then a bit of garlic bread, wedges and 2 bottles of Coke, and you'd still be £46. It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money.
I can go to Asda and get enormous pizzas for about £6. You love Ferrari red colour? I find that too red. It's like... I like the more kind of crimson-y red, the darker one. Pizza Hut doing all-you-can-eat buffet, and lunchtime is cheap. They do, but the trouble with Pizza Hut is they don't deliver.
They're not that nice. I don't like Pizza
I like Pizza Hut pizzas, but they don't deliver. You have to either go and collect or eat in. That's what puts me off.
I'm going to drag some people in a minute, so I'll stop up at the top.
Ken Shaw, thank you for your delivery with the message, kebab, sir. You're trying to Darren Brown me. Unfortunately, Thursday's the worst day for me with the takeaway because we finish at like 11, and that's when Tommy Tucker's pretty much closes. Except on Friday and Saturday, I think he opens till late. So I might get one like tomorrow, maybe. Pizza Hut delivers round here. It doesn't here. Not in Chelmsford. There's one Pizza Hut in Chelmsford, and it's on the retail estate, and they don't deliver. Domino's sometimes do this thing at lunchtime where you can get a small pizza for £1. That is awesome, because you can get like a garlic bread with cheese on it for £1, and it's so good. So you just go in and order about 6 of them for £6, and you walk out with a load of stuff. It's just brilliant.
It's like Pound Bakery.
It really is. Yeah, Mr. Steeman, I think it's because Pizza Hut is a franchise, they can optionally deliver, and mine just doesn't.
Taking a while for them to jump out. I'll do another run.
Alright. You've got 12 Pizza Huts, are you sure? 12? How can 12 exist in one town? What mods? I can't remember the names of them. One that damages crop. One that causes a tractor to bounce around.
Placeables.
Placeable objects, and then one that's a tire dirt one or something. Your partner's getting your takeaway now, Moorcroft.
Nice. Right, I'll drag people in.
Woo! If anyone comes from Bognor Regis, go to Charcoal Grill. In your town, you have 51 different takeaway places and live in a tiny town in southern Denmark. Yeah, well, I mean, Chelmsford's got a lot of takeaway places, but it only has one Pizza Hut. I think it has 2 Domino's, possibly 3, I'm not sure. Welcome back, Baz. And a mod that makes pigs break wind. Twister. Oh dear. I think that mod's called Steve's Imagination mod, isn't it?
It wasn't my imagination, I heard it. Seriously, I'm going to put you in that pig pen and tell you to stay there.
I did? I kept standing around and heard nothing.
Oh, I did.
It's called the SPF mod. Steve's pig farts.
I'm just going to go quiet now.
You need to make that a mod, Steve. SPF.
Eh?
You need to make the SPF mod.
Steve's pig fart.
Oh dear. When you stand near the pig pen, you just hear the occasional... Scumbags think.
MJ just bought a takeaway. I'm still hungry. Sorry, Steve, but you know.
MJ, you scumbag.
Yeah.
You copped out on a Thursday, bro.
I know. MJ, just carry on polishing those trophies.
That's what Motley does every evening, polishes his medals.
I know, polishes his trophies. Well, that's right. I think I know what's happening. Motley's getting the trophies, he's dirtying them, and then he's giving them to MJ to polish them.
Right.
They're definitely working in conjunction with each other.
Now you've got the scene from Blazing Saddles. Pig saddles.
You could go pig racing. You know.
Oh, it'd be great if somebody did a mod where you could, like, basically the pig was the vehicle. So you could ride around on pigs. How cool would that be? We could run pig
horn.
races.
You imagine what the horn would be. Honk, honk.
Exactly, you press the button and go. It'd just be great. Honestly, I would love to drive pigs, race pigs.
If anyone is good at Blender, you know what to do. Get one of those pigs out of Farming Sim, attach it to a vehicle, get rid of the vehicle elements and whatnot.
Absolutely.
That'd be good. Just, don't make them too quick. We can do them in a race.
And we could do like chicken that you stand on like a skateboard, so you can like race chicken around.
Oh, pigs chasing chicken.
That'd be so good. Imagine that as a mod, racing pigs. I know some farm sim modders. I wonder if they'll make a pig mod that I could race.
Well, you'd only need someone that's good at Blender to get the actual pig element from Farm Sim and then just convert it to a vehicle.
Give it time, there's mods for horses and oxen vehicles. What, that you can actually get on the back of and ride? So if somebody can make the pig version of that, that'd be great. A 2-litre snorting engine.
Lol.
Why is there already a strip, though? Where did that come from?
No idea. Wasn't me.
You'll try no promises, though, but if you do, the horn's going to be the farting sound from the pig farm.
No, you want to do the air brake as the horn. So every time you brake, it goes, you know, as it releases the air. Because that's what it's doing.
Every time you brake?
Yeah, because if you think about it, when you're in the tractor and you're driving, if you tap the brake and then let go, you can hear it and it'll go on the tractor.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that'd be like what the pig would do. When you release the brake, it'd go, and then it'd carry on.
Oh, that'd be just the best mod.
See, we're entrepreneurs, but we just haven't got the sense to actually model anything.
That would be so good. What a mod. 3 farts to the mile.
I like that.
Oh, come on!
Just as you're about to turn.
I swear this sinking has gone back to Farm Sim 15. It feels like they've patched it back to 15 levels while they fixed the problem.
Yeah.
This never used to do this.
We've got one from Canada, so...
Yeah, well, we had Majafo from Canada.
True.
Mrs. called dinner ready. Good night, Jim. Hey?
I say it depends who's joining currently. Nicky 2255. I know, right? Sticks out a bit.
Arnold Ace Rummer, 2 months. Yay! Thank you, Arnold. Oh, my Jaffa's got his name in white. Well done. What program do I record video with, Alex? It varies between DX3 and ShadowPlay, depending on the game, because some games work better with one tool than another. Makes it hard. Look what you've done there, you see that?
Yeah, I see.
What you do is you turn at the end, and then that...
And it widens it, yeah.
Because you don't let the plough finish off, and then it makes the line diagonal, and it makes it harder to judge where to start.
Okay, duly noted.
Because it's like 8 metres behind you. Oh, I missed a bit. What a scumbag.
It's not like we've not missed any other bits. Saying that though, if you add up all the little bits that we miss over the course of, we'll say, 1 year, it'd probably add up to this size field.
It probably went up quite a bit. Mr. Dinham, thank you for resuming your sub. Welcome back.
Was that a better finish for you, sir?
Yes, it was straighter. I tried using ShadowPlay to record FS15, but the recording comes out much darker than what you see in the game. Seems to be a common issue. Couldn't fix it to download OBS, which is better. Yeah, ShadowPlay has a problem with it. and DX3 used to have a problem with it. With Shadowplay, you just need to go to your graphics settings and then set it again and click OK, and it's fine. But you have to do that every time you start up FarmSim. Don't know why. It's a weird issue. It caught me out. Farming861, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Now's Farming861. Ooh, lovely straight line there, Steve.
I know. Trying my best.
Oi!
Oops. Sorry.
OBS works great for FarmSim 17 streaming. That's why I use. Only issue is my first 30 seconds of my video always cut off.
Sounds like encoding problem.
Have to wait before I start speaking. No, you see what happens there is what you need to do is you need to start up on a title screen or something, because the first 10 seconds it's trying to connect to the ingest server, so you always miss that bit, and then the rest of it is establishing the kind of connection. So I don't about losing 30, but you usually lose about 10. So you should just have a start screen for that reason. Don't go straight into the game.
Hey, Jules.
Set your bitrate to Electro. Whatever your internet can cope with, really. But you know, it does vary. Like XSplit comes with a bitrate test that you can test if your internet can keep it. OBS doesn't have that. So it's like on your screen, have you got patches where you've got the old crop on it, and then other bits where it's just like a grey soil?
Yep, like it's been cultivated or something, yeah.
It's
and
bizarre.
then every so often it pops in and it changes. Yeah, it's definitely the new sync feature that they've done. Yeah, they need to work on it a bit more, I think.
What would you do if someone donated $1 million? It wouldn't happen. I've already set a maximum donation amount, because the way I view it is if somebody donated silly amounts of money, they'll probably just charge it all back again. So I just take the view that that's never going to happen and set a maximum. Nobody's going to donate $1 million. It's crazy.
Don't think you'd even be able to with PayPal.
Well, I can't remember the streamer's name. There was somebody that donated something like either 15 or 20,000, and then they charged it back.
Yeah.
And
yeah, they lost the case though.
It got disputed, and PayPal went no. The streamer kept the money. But I think that happened to Summit once. Like there was this whacking big donation came in, and I think his girlfriend just went, "Don't touch that money," because she was like, "That's going to get charged back." That is.
Yeah, I read up on that one that you were on about, the first one, that the guy, he'd done it to like 3 other streamers or something.
That's it.
And he'd won the case for all 3 of them. Apart from the last one, PayPal got wise to what he was doing. And they just turned around and said, no, learn your lesson. You're not having it back.
Yeah. And I think the money had come from his, like his dad's card or something. His dad was quite rich. And so he got into trouble with his dad as well. Because it wasn't even his money. So rip him. Your wife would have spent it, Ringle. The petition, Mr. Stearman, it went through to PayPal, and about 2 months later, they brought out a new category for donations that is literally donation, and they say that if you send in a donation, and the buyer's aware that it's a donation, then there's no chargeback possible. Because there's no service provided, it's just a donation, and you understand that when you make one, you can't just take the money back. Because it's a bit like going into a restaurant, having a meal, handing the waiter a $5 or something, and then the next day going back and saying, can I have my $5 back? Like, it just doesn't work that way. So PayPal recategorized it as donations and said you can't charge these back. So yeah, the petition did get listened to. Amongst other things, it wasn't just that petition that did it, but it significantly raised the issue to PayPal, and they did something about it. What would you do if someone stole your money right now? Electro Assassin, what is with the weird question? How am I supposed to answer that? Yeah, good luck with that one, Dave. I'm not sure that you get 50k out of my card. 50 quid. You can get that. It's up to the streamer who got a $10,000 donation, no refund. Well. Bit of a pain to turn around with this rock here.
Yes.
Even with this plough, this is a big old field.
It is, yeah. I can imagine doing this one with the small ones. You know, the little red ones that we had last week.
Yeah.
Probably only be halfway now.
Probably. I don't know what we're going to plant here. I honestly don't know. Broadcasters' donations are taxable income. Absolutely, Shoot Bandits. And a lot of streamers got caught out by that because they didn't understand the law. They were like, oh, this is just a donation, I can keep it. Nope. Pretty much any money you receive is going to be taxable in some way. Like, even if, like, your friend gives you money, you're only allowed to give your friend so much money in a taxable year before it has to be declared. It even goes to that level.
I think it's £4,000. I could be wrong though, so don't take my word for it.
But certainly, if you receive income when you're on Twitch or doing a job, it's taxable right there. And if you don't declare it, well, you can go to jail for it. What's the server called? It's a sub-only server, Electro. You should really get a new tractor, it's 4 hours old. Ooh, yeah, it's worn out, it's seen better days.
At least wait until the fuel gets empty.
What's the point of donating if you ask for a refund? S. Reeves, I doubt there's a streamer on this planet that has not experienced somebody trying to charge it back. Chucklebean, see you later. I'm just going to go down this edge. It's a bit of a pain trying to turn around there.
Okay. I shall continue here. And we shall meet in the middle.
Okay. See you later, Chuckle. Gotta buy a farm sim tomorrow, Willstar. That means you can join the sub-server, dude. Can you do FPV? What's that? Goldcrest Valley map. 6k a year for what? The most you can give somebody in a year before you have to pay tax or declare it. Not going to be flying tomorrow, Silverbird, no. I've not had a chance to prep anything like that. Oh, first person view, got you. Could do. If I could learn to actually sew properly, plow properly.
I like it when you turn the plough, you can actually hear it creaking.
Yeah, there's lots of nice little audio bits.
Yeah.
Any map mods for Farm Sim 17? We've got 4 mods at the moment, Connor. We're carefully evaluating the mods that we use. It's about 11,000 tax free in the salary in the UK. No. No, as in, S-Reeves, not salary. It's... Let's say you want to give your friend some money. Okay, you might think that you could just give your friend what you like, but you can't. There's a limit each year that you can give. It's basically to stop money laundering. That's what it's about. So if you give your friend more than a certain amount, you have to declare it. £3,000 max gift under UK law.
Yeah, I thought it was 3,000 or 4,000.
Actually, Spite, that's not true. Being partnered is not... No, because if you take donations, it doesn't matter if you're partnered or not. The donations are still taxable. If you're partnered with Twitch...
Anything you earn is taxable.
If you're partnered with Twitch, you have to sign a contract, and then you have to fill in a tax form every year. So, Twitch makes sure that you're paying tax in some way on your subscriptions, but the donations are done off platform, so that's up to you to declare. You reckon you'll get all that strip?
Nope. It gets wider as it gets to the top.
Okay. Can you not give the amounts to multiple people and make them give to one single person? In theory you can, yeah. You'll be using each person's taxable allowance if you do that, but yeah, technically it's possible. The joys of being self-employed tax return forms. You do your sisters, Impy. Yeah, they're a pain.
Yeah,
They're a total pain.
They are indeed.
Is there only one farming simulator? If not, what version is this? This is Farm Sim 17. There's a 15 as well that you can get that we used to play. You got my message?
What's that one done? Huh?
About an hour and a half ago. I was asking for a brew then. On your phone. Okay. Just gonna get some of these bits, Steve.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny. What's up, boy? Hey, come here. Come on. Oh, you want to sit and do some tractor driving, Mr. Doyle? Yeah. Put your paws on the wheel like that. That's it.
Second appearance from Doyle.
Second appearance. That's it. Put your paw on the wheel. There you go. Right, Doyle's driving. You're supposed to look where you're going, Doyle. Doyle, tractor's here, bro. Yeah, tractor's over there. That's it. Turn left. Turn left. That's it. Right, lift up your plough. That's it. Keep going left. Right, drive straight to the end down there, Doyle. Right down there, that's it. Straight down there. Right down that bit. We're going to go down there and do that bit. Right, lower your plough. Now. There you go. Not bad, Doyle. For your first go of a plough, that's not bad. Right, make a right turn. That's it. Steer to the right, that's it, like that. He is interested, he's driving train simmer. Turn a bit more, that's it.
He's actually better than you.
Open! You done?
Give a toot to Doyle.
See you later. He wants that peg, that's what he wants. He's not having it. Mr. Cat Strater, 28 months, on my way to a platinum nut. Cat, they don't even do it yet. I don't know what they're doing for it. We can only go to 24. I haven't quite decided what 36 is going to look like, but thank you very much, sir, for 28 months support. You've been a member of the Nut House so long, Cat, you're like a piece of furniture. Phew, that was a long old field.
It is. 23's next.
So what?
I know.
Pop in here, get some fuel.
Okie dokie.
1/2 a tank. Pity there's no jet wash here as well. Should put a jet wash in there. Kind of cool.
You could probably replace one.
What is a diff lock type mod called that is for farm sim?
Drive control.
Yeah, that would be it. It's more than just a diff lock though.
Yeah, you've got 4-wheel drive, diff lock front and back, a few other bits and pieces like rev limiter and stuff like that.
Covert server, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. S-Reeves, Nitrado are the people who provide the farm sim servers. They do server hosting, game server hosting. Oh, you nearly wiped that guy out then. I saw that.
It's alright, I'm going to make him brake.
I'd love to pet this guy, but you can't.
Yeah, they've got physics of a, I don't know, house brick.
You just can't. They're physically on rails. There's no rev limiter anymore according to Rome.
Have they got rid of that? Fair enough.
I don't know. Wow, game, can you possibly keep up with my ploughing? Just wow.
Yeah, it's doing the same for me.
That is
just
horrendous.
Jump to my tractor now.
Dear me. How many hours has Doyle got? 0.001. In fact, what he just did there, that was his first time.
It's the introductory to farming.
He's a natural plougher. He's a terrier. Why don't you start at one end and Steve does the other and meet in the middle? We do that, Dave. But it's a lonely existence.
It is.
But we'll do that, Dave, just for you.
Why, are you going to go to the other side?
Yeah, I'll go over here. See if we can get better lag.
All by myself. I can just hear dogs all over the UK and the world where people are listening going, "Arr, make you stop."
Good night, heyo.
I'd have said it like, hey-oh, good night.
I'd have said it more like, heyo.
Yeah.
Or like Teletubbies, eh-oh.
Hey-oh. Oh, God, that TV program.
Oh, that's the worst program ever made.
Uh-huh.
That and Pingu.
Time for Tubby. Pingu wasn't bad, but it was time for Tubby bye-bye. Tubby Custard.
Oh.
Shut up, bloody Tubby Custard.
It's the most ridiculous
Bloody
program.
pink. I remember when it was all the rage, though, when I was at school, and the canteen thought it would be good to get in with the, I don't know.
Don't
try
tell me
and
the
get
dinner
in
ladies
with
dressed
it,
as
and they
Teletubbies.
did pink custard. Yep,
Oh yeah, pink custard.
they did pink custard.
I mean, all that is custard with food colouring.
Yeah, food colouring. A bit of red food colouring, job done. Why is Steve not in chat? Because I'm on TeamSpeak and I'm playing a game, so I can't do both. I can if you
Would you
want
want
me
to
to.
drive a tractor
I know.
and be in chat?
Type at the same time, do a bit of moderating. Actually, I have done some moderating tonight.
Why was Pingu's dad always ironing when they don't wear clothes? I don't know. I never watched it in that much detail.
Never made sense, really.
Doll's ploughing was impressive. I tried to get my cat to plough for me. When I got back, I found he'd gone on and seeded the field with a catnip.
Wow, there's actually a Pingu emoticon.
What?
What the hell? Do you see that?
I can see that. Never seen that before.
Oh, that is crazy.
That is crazy.
Someone must be a huge fan of Pingu.
They must be. They made 4 emoticons to make that.
Alright.
That's just crazy. How many players online? I think we got the full 16 again.
Yes, all 16.
Oh, you see, they've speeded up time to make it dark for us, Steve, again.
I know. Just as we're, wanting to maybe swap and do something else, but we'll carry on doing ploughing.
No, they're just setting us up for midnight harvesting again. That's what they're doing. It'll go dark and they'll go, hey, Paul and Steve, why don't you do some harvesting?
Yeah. Be like, no.
Morid Nice, yes it is. The one that was on Kotaku on Wednesday, actually.
That lovely sunset, though. Gets to grace us with its presence again.
Yeah, it does look nice.
It does.
Why is England the wettest country compared to what, MC?
Go to the rainforest. Rains all the time.
It's a green country, but it's not a wet country.
True.
There are far wetter countries, but it's green because it's an island. And it's surrounded by water, and therefore you get a lot of North Atlantic drift comes in and hits the hill and then drops rain. So,
And tomorrow's weather is going to be...
oh, it's nearly night time already. Flippin' heck.
It is.
Thing is, they've speeded up time, but I'm not sure we've managed to do 3 lots of fertilisation on the field. Could be
No,
wrong.
I don't think we've seeded that much, to be honest.
Could be wrong.
Unless someone's flying around and doing a load of seeding.
Rain forecast for tomorrow. I don't mind, I'm not going out anyway. No, Impy, that's not the Gulf Stream that's doing that. That's North Atlantic Drift doing that. And it rains on the west because the prevailing winds are from the west. So it picks up all the moisture. The clouds are created over the Atlantic and then blown over. And then it hits landmass and drops on the west. And as it climbs up places like the Pennines and the hills that go down the middle of England, it precipitates. That's what it does. That's why you get more rain. It's not because of the Gulf. The Gulf is... The Gulf is something else. It's a vital thing that stops us from getting really cold over here. But that's not the reason you get the rain. Although, you know, I'm sure it has a lot to do with the reason the water evaporates in the first place, but it's the wind that does it. Good night, Nehemiah. Have a good one. Behind here. Runway 8 right, 20 months. Yay, next landmark is 2 years already. Runway, you're 4 months away from a golden acorn. Rome 10, Paul, these are the current modules in drive control. Forward reverse shuttle, soft gas, dynamic cruise control, implement control, four-wheel drive and diff locks, nearest fail level and pipe cam. Not enough chars to explain stuff. Thank you, Rome. Although if you hadn't have put not enough chars to explain stuff, you could have put something else there as well.
I'm going to say you could have explained something else.
You do learn on this stream, Gopher. We do talk about the most random stuff. Mostly it's food, but occasionally there are other things.
Is that a hint?
What, as in you're going to get a takeaway tonight, hint?
No, is that a hint to say that, you know, we always talk about food when Steve's here?
No, we always talk about food on the Farm Sim stream.
Oh yeah, you know.
It always happens. Wow, sunrise, look at that. We just blasted through the night.
We did. I'm a man who enjoys my food, so what?
Quota.
Steve gets a takeaway every Thursday, so I'm expecting it. I don't get one every Thursday.
That's what he says.
Well, I think I'm going to save myself for tomorrow. Tomorrow or Saturday.
No, Tommy Tucker's tonight, Cornish. It physically can't happen. Mrs. Squirrel's at the cinema and I don't finish until it closes. You didn't know 1,000 characters explain it all, Rome? Well. We have this thing called the internet, Rome. It has web pages on it where they put all that information. I could just read that.
Yeah, with no character limit.
Yeah. How do you have your wheel set up? Struggling on how I should bind my keys. I'll be honest with you, Moxygon. I wouldn't say follow my setup. To be honest with you, it's kind of
personal.
Still a little bit variable.
Personal preference as well, really.
I think the best thing to do is just figure out what you find yourself doing the most, and then map keys to that. There are basic things that I map similar to what I do in Eurotruck, like the beacons, the lights, the start and stop. I use the same buttons as I do for Eurotruck. just because the muscle memory's already there.
Are you sure that you use the start and stop button?
I do, yeah.
Oh,
Every time I get in the vehicle, Steve.
But
just at the start of the stream, I forgot. Once.
That was so funny, though. I tell you, I'm not going to let you live that down until the end of this stream.
It's okay. We'll find something to pick up you for next time.
I'm sure you will.
And then we'll just never forget about it. Down, or? Yeah. I missed a couple of strips, but I'll get those as well. Then there's a triangular wedge at the top.
Okay.
Bowsy,
I'll work my way up trying to get these.
Just getting from work from a 12-hour shift. Are you liking Farm Sim 17 so far? Bowsy, it's a decent game. I just wish they'd sort the netcode out a bit. It's still a little bit latency. Olady, thank you for summing Olady, and welcome to the Net House, sir. Thank you for your support.
Where's the weird triangle? Oh, yeah, at the top. Okay, I see it.
There is single player in the game, Lulu, yes, absolutely. In fact, you can do things like play single player and then start a multiplayer up and use the map that you was using on your single player, so you can get your friends to help you, and then when they're not around, you can carry on single player. A sub to one of the best streamers on Twitch. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Bowsy. What's the difference between multiplayer and single player? Well, in multiplayer, you have more than one person, and in single player, there's only one person, and that's you. We're going to upload another Transport Fever video tonight. I've already got one ready to go. I thought I'd put it live tomorrow instead. Because I had a few comments going, oh, no, another Transport Fever video. Can we not have a Euro Truck one now? I was like, okay, well, you'll have no video then. That'll learn you. Some people are never happy. Changes to shops, buying or anything? Mostly multiplayer is... You can't take contracts, is the main thing that you'll notice. Most of the stuff is pretty much the same. The mechanics of the game are pretty much the same.
Just with the quicker sync time, but yeah, it doesn't synchronize the crop stuff, like when you're ploughing and whatnot.
It's true, MJ. I don't even bother trying now. I just do my own thing and let people complain. Literally, that's what life is like. You do stuff, and then you get complaints about it. I've never ever put up a single video where there wasn't one complaint on it.
You're always going to get it, no matter what you do.
It's getting worse, Bandits. YouTube comments are just horrible. There are a lot of good ones, but there's just so much hate. There's people even just arguing with each other about who's right and who's wrong, and then they just get really nasty and start slinging mud and swearing at each other. It's just unbelievable. Paul Charlton, good night.
Wrong way, plough hype. Oh, actually, no, you're not. Never mind.
You left a YouTube comment on that video about YouTube comments. Most the Kotaku interview was interesting because most most comments and on the Facebook posts and stuff, and most tweets that came back were generally positive. There's just one guy who said he was a fan who started off with the words something like, "I noticed how the article didn't mention that he's a sellout." I was like, wow, okay. And then I read the rest of it, and then I replied to him and just took apart his argument completely. And then he started going on about something else, and everybody else in the replies was posting. You can read it. I can't remember the details, but he said he was a fan. He was like, "I'm not a troll. I'm a fan." And I'm thinking, you're a fan, and you just said that I'm a sellout, and you're a fan. How does that work? I'm sure if I supported somebody as a fan, I wouldn't call them a sellout, because if they were a sellout, I probably wouldn't be a fan. But whatever. I just left it. I just replied once and left it. Interesting conversation, though. That's on the Facebook post, that one.
That's that field done.
Never reply to a troll? Well, you can't tell if there are trolls or just people who have a misunderstanding. That's the problem.
Misinformed.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know what they mean by a sellout. I think the problem, S. Reeves, is that the word sellout on YouTube in particular has become a strange concept. It's not the concept that I understand a sellout to be. It seems to be a word that is thrown around too much. Oh, he posted about 6 replies to different people. He was pretty engaged in that post. Biggie D, thank you for resume. Oh, what a surprise! We're asking to be harvesting now, Steve.
Yes.
I'm surprised it's not dark. No, he wasn't talking about Asus at all, Ragecast. That's not what he meant. His point of view was, because I make sponsored videos every now and again, that makes me a sellout. That was his point of view. You only care about Minecraft videos. Minecraft's dying, man. I just don't think Minecraft's anywhere near as popular as it used to be. How does it make you a sellout? It doesn't, MJ. It doesn't make me a sellout at all, bro. That's where he's completely wrong.
They're just jealous because you're making a name of yourself.
I don't know what they're jealous about, Steve, to be honest with you. He says he's a fan who watches the stuff and then calls me a sellout. I just don't get it. And then Kotaku write an article about me, and the first thing out of his mouth is, "I noticed they failed to mention you're a sellout." Wow, that's pretty toxic, right there.
Obviously, he's not a fan, then, is it? You might want to unfold that before you put it in.
Never. Hey, Eric. I've seen the YouTubers that almost every video is sponsored and you're not a sellout, Cookie. Well, look at somebody like Linus Tech Tips. Look at Linus Tech Tips, right? Every single video contains sponsored content. Every single one. That doesn't make him a sellout. I do one like every month or 2, maybe. Even 3 it used to be. And I always say when it's a sponsored video. It's ridiculous. Right, what are we doing harvesting, do you say?
We are doing harvesting. We are going to harvest a field 1.
Yeah, you've left your beacons and your lights on there, Steve.
Oh, I'm draining the battery. It needs charging.
Wait, are you doing a harvesting? Should I take the trailer? Or are we double harvesting?
Well, field 1's quite large, so it's up to you. I mean, if you want, I'll take the trailer. I don't mind.
Well, I'm just going to go and take the trailer, but we'll just take the combines or whatever.
Okay.
Not by everybody technophile. The guy confused me was one who complained about your stream sounds and overlays. Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on. He had an audio issue. I suspect it was at his end, not mine. Yeah, well, Quinton, I mean, that's not necessarily being a sellout. What he did, that's doing illegal stuff. I mean, that's completely different. A sellout is a person who is paid to say something. Okay, so they go against their own principles and moral values because somebody hands them a wad of cash, right? That's what a sellout is. What people like that don't see is how many offers I turn down. Like, I literally turn down 80 to 90% of the things that come over across my desk in email. People saying, will you do this? Will you do that? Will you do this? I'm like, no, I won't do that. That's what they don't see. They just see the one things that I put out, and then they say, oh, you're a sellout. What?
Well, look at what you were saying the other week about Loot Crate, you know, that you've been asked so many times by Loot Crate to do a sponsored video for them, and you've just said no because it's crap.
Yeah, I've received at least 2 requests from Loot Crate in the last 2 months, saying, will you make videos of Loot Crates? And I've said, no, I'm not interested. Why? Because I've seen the products and it's rubbish. I'm not going to sell that. If I was a sellout, I'd take the money and do it. I got an email this morning from some mobile app company that wants to put ads all over Squirrel.tv. I was like, nah, I don't play mobile games. I could take the money.
I got one like that.
I could take the money, but I don't. I don't do that. It's not what I'm about. Rubbish crate. Pretty much.
Long old drive up to this one.
MJ, they really don't. They have no idea what goes on. No idea at all.
They only see the end product that Squirrel puts out, and that's what, you know, that's what they get upset about. Or riled up about, sorry.
Impy and Ragecast, that was exactly one of the things that I put back to this guy about calling me a sellout. I said to him, if I was a sellout, why did I take the moral decision to cancel my G2A contract? You know, and financially put myself at a loss? Why would I do that if I was a sellout? I mean, really? What Brand Harvester is an Acros 595 Plus. The brand is a Rostel mash.
Why is there a car following behind me?
I suspect he can go faster than you, so you can't overtake.
I ain't moving. I'm stopping here. I might stop. He keeps pulling forward, speeding up, and then he has to brake.
Just move over and let him go past. Because if you don't, he'll just ram you anyway.
Thing is, fields here now, so.
Yeah.
Lol. Just cut him up.
Why did I cancel G2A Riddle? Because I decided that I didn't want to be associated with a key marketplace any longer, because key marketplaces inevitably have things on them that are stolen or shouldn't be selling into the region that they're selling into. And in the worst cases, the developers end up having to pay for the stolen keys. And I thought to myself, I don't want to be associated with a marketplace. Not just G2A, because I could have gone with other people as well. But I decided to go with Games Planet after I basically researched into what they sell and how they sell it. And they only sell keys that come directly from developers and publishers, so there is no marketplace on Games Planet.
Uh-oh.
And if they do make a marketplace, then I'll stop being associated with them. And they know that.
Ah, there we go.
So that's why I dropped my contract with G2A. Because I don't want to be near a marketplace. No matter what you do, no matter how good the key seller is, they can never truly prevent all of the keys on the marketplace from being illegitimate in some way. That's just a fact.
Right, let's do a perimeter run, because it is bumpy as hell on these corners.
It's bumpy!
Couple of trailers up on field 1, please. Thank you.
Trailers to field 1, trailers to field 1. Thank you.
Indeed. We've not done that in a while, actually.
Somebody left this harvester unfolded, Steve. I think they should be granted the pink tractor for that.
I don't think it was mine. Because
No.
mine was in the far corner.
No, other people
Mine-
using the harvesters in between.
Yeah.
And they basically left it unfolded, as in it wasn't folded up.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm
So is that
leaving
gonna
the
be a
straw, by
pink
the way.
tractor offence?
There's a pink tractor offence.
All right, okay.
I'm leaving the straw.
I'm not. I'll turn it on. Now I am.
Sound Games Planet don't do discount codes. Well, that's not true. They do discount codes, but they don't do like an ongoing code. Like there is no SQRL code that will always get you a discount. They don't do that as a principle. What they tend to offer is a discount on games, so you get it less than is on Steam, and every now and again they'll basically come up with discount codes for new games. So for example, the Farm Sim pre-orders, we had a special code that would give us even further discount. That's the kind of thing they do. If you're going to buy off Games Planet, then the only thing I would ask you to do first is click my link. If you click my link, then I get a very small percentage back, and they're happy because they know that I referred you to them. And that basically means that we can have a happy relationship going forward. So it helps me a little bit, it helps Games Planet, it helps you, and we all win. That's what it's about. But if you don't click the link, then the sale that, it won't cost you any more money, but if you don't click the link, it won't be referred as my particular sale, if you like. But there's no code, ultimately. Thank you, Sam. And if you ever want to find the code, Sam, it's in all my video descriptions. The link, sorry, it's in all my video descriptions, and it's on the Twitch page as well. Multiplayer Tim, you can cut it in different ways. You can all kind of share the account, or you can have certain people have access to the account and can buy things. Moorcroft Nutslammer doesn't like you shouting win. Good old Nutslammer, no context at all.
Exactly. Blame Dre. Although it's kind of hard to code that.
It is hard to code that. Jules151, you and Steve are two most honest guys on Twitch stream and YouTube. Thank you, Jules.
Cool.
Frog from the Wire. What a name. Thank you for subbing, Frog. And welcome to the Nut House, sir. Appreciate the support.
It takes a while to do a full lap around that field, The big
Yeah.
old field.
I can just see you coming back now.
Yeah. I'm glad we brought both of them up here. Because one person doing this, it would take ages.
Frog, I don't know if you play Farming Sim, but if you are, you're welcome to join us. We have a server that's up every weekday, and also you can join on the Thursdays if you do play Farm Sim. Can I get a link to the permit with the ETS2 diaries where Paul discussed the G2A contract? I think it was episode 10, possibly. I'm not 100% on that.
Okay, one full lap done.
Sweet.
We meet again.
Bouncy McBouncy. You're having lasagna tomorrow. You're looking forward to it, Crushy. I've not had lasagna for ages. Mrs. Squirrel makes a mean lasagna.
I love me some lasagna. If I ever go to a restaurant or anything, that's normally what I'd have.
Lasagna al forno. You've been subbed for the same amount of months as Mr. Nutslammer. Can anyone join the Farm Sim action, or is it just for subs? Just for subs, Powell.
Yeah, it is a bit bouncy down here.
It's better that way, Powell. That way, because, not being funny, but subs respect the server and go in there, respect each other and enjoy themselves. If you just get random people off the internet, it never really works out well.
Go for another lap.
Mr. Dane47, thank you for 5 months. Don't say anything about Mrs. Squirrel's food, she might be watching, Baz. Let's see. She started a movie at 20 to 8. It's now 20 to 11. Technically she could be home. I think it's more likely she's still with a friend though. You rage quit the internet for a while, so long without issues. Now I get wrecked, so well, have a good one. Haribo. I'm not sure what happened, bro, but I'll see you later, sir. Geek Girl, it's not a problem. Just enjoy yourself in the chat. There's no requirement to sub. But, yeah, just hang out. Be a member of the Nut House. It's cool. You can never go wrong with lasagna unless I'm cooking. Go for broke. It's all about getting the layers right. No problem, Mr. Steelman, no problem. Custard! I met Custard a few times at Insomnia.
Yes. Also met him at Truckfest.
Indeed. Yes, the service for subs only. Farm boy. Paul's channel hashtag food. Is this British farming equipment, foreigner? Not necessarily, no. This is actually an American map, so it would be a bit weird if it was. Iceland do a very nice chicken tikka lasagna. Wow, that sounds a bit weird. Not a massive fan of chicken tikka.
Yeah, I'm same.
I mean, I had one. No, I didn't have a tikka. I had a what was it called? When I went for a curry, I had a chicken.
Balti?
Chicken. I think it was a chicken balti. Yeah, I had it like at Vindaloo hot level, and it was wonderful. Yeah. But tikka tends to be really smelly.
Yeah, it does. I remember when I was at school, I used to love it, but now I'm not much of a fan, to be honest.
Watching you while embroidery machines running, doing 300 hoodies. You're keeping me going, pants. 300 hoodies, oh my god. How do you even start something like that? I would look at that and go, 300 hoodies, I'll never do that. Nope, and walk away. I mean, if you said 10...
It's the machine that's doing it, so...
Even so...
all he's got to do is set it up.
You embroidered 300 hoodies. Even if the machine's doing it, it's going to take a while, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Napes13, thank you for 5 months, Napes. Can we harvest first person? We can do. If we don't want straight lines.
You can, but it's harder.
Yeah. SMC, BMC, thank you for 4 months. Welcome back, Gilles. There we go. We'll go first person for this run. See how much of a wonky donkey I can make of this. Probably end up driving into this tractor. See, Custard's got my tractor. Hope he jet washes it after. I jet washed it before I got out, I know that much.
Yeah, I did same mine. I just left the lights on and the beacon.
Wackaday, how you doing, sir? Thing is, if I go first person in the combine, it's pretty hard to read the chat.
Oh yeah, because track AI, no pause button.
Well, I've got to look to the left a little bit. Been having sync problems like this in the Farm Sim server, yeah. They've got to work more on the netcode. There's definitely still some problems. Gosh, how are you doing? Rampage, Rebel, 8-month support. Hello from Canada, Paul and Steve. Back at you in Canada, sir. Wow, game, can you please update now?
Yeah, I've just had a spot of lag.
Whoa, there it goes. It was never like this in 15. It was laggy instead.
Yeah.
Now it's not laggy, but the stuff
kind
doesn't.
Of smoothed it out a little bit, but it's come to the effect of, you know, it's affecting how much is actually, how quickly it's updating, if that makes sense.
They just need to recode this.
Yeah, definitely.
Whereas it used to lag and be like jittery and laggy and now it's like it lets you drive, but
yep.
all the scenery around you lags, so things are popping in and out of existence.
Yeah, they've replaced the lag with the vehicles to lag with the crops.
Good night, Tucker TV. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm well, Wackaday, thank you. Your buddy decided not to even bother starting MP7 until they fix the sync issue with crop rendering. It does vary depending on how many people you have fail. I think if you've only got like 3 or 4 buddies in there, you're mostly going to be fine. We've got 16 and it's very noticeable. If your wife likes baking and likes gingerbread, I can offer her a recipe for some really nice spicy gingerbread, man. Spicy gingerbread. Well, Geek Girl, normally we have a gingerbread bake-off at Christmas time, so maybe if you send me your recipe, not yet, but nearer to Christmas, because if you send it me now, I'll just lose it by then. But if you send it me nearer to Christmas, there's a good chance that I can then pass it on to her.
It's a good idea.
And we'll see if she can do a spicy gingerbread. Wackaday, thank you, sir. I take it you enjoyed it. Life in Spain, that's an insane stream. John, good night. Okay, Geek Girl. Your provider is very nice about the mod space. Well, these are Nitrado servers. If you get a few people on them, they'll be fine. Does it offer a lot of replayability considering there's only 2 maps, Jay Maury? Do you know how many maps there were for Farm Sim 15? With 17, it literally won't be a month before you'll be able to get multiple maps.
Yeah, It'll take them a while to convert, because they'll convert a lot of the older maps over to the new platform. So it'll not take them that long, but yeah, still give them a chance.
Towards
iron out all the edges.
Towards the end of Farm Sim 15's lifetime, you know, just before 17 came out,
yeah,
there were thousands of mods. Just vehicles, you name it, maps galore, and there always will be, and that's what 17 will be like. Wow, we're down to 16 grand. What the heck has the money gone? So much for that logging equipment. Unless we're going to dump all the stock next week.
Well, that's it. It depends how much stock we've actually got on the farm. But yeah, 16 grand, it's worrying.
Great to see how boring games are being proven not to be. Good read. Yeah, whack-a-day. And I read somewhere else that simulators are going through a resurgence.
I don't think this game is boring, though. A lot of people think it is, but I don't class it as a boring game.
Well, some people do, though, Steve. Some people I'd rather...
I
Who was that in earlier in the chat? Their dad said they'd rather watch paint dry.
True, yeah. You know, I've had people tell me that, you know, play a proper game instead of simulator, like Call of Duty. You know, I can't understand how Call of Duty is a proper game, you know?
Good night, Gravens. Have a good night, sir. It's the immersion that makes him fun. Well, this particular one, yeah. I mean, I think in general we're talking about sim-type games, you know? You don't like games with guns in Aaron Evans? COD is also a sim in a way, Lewis.
Well, it's a combat of war simulator, really.
I mean, in a way it is.
Apart from the futuristic ones. The futuristic ones are just like, nah. Why spoil a game?
It's a very arcade version of a sim, I would say. Aaron Evans, I'm streaming tomorrow afternoon, so I'll be live from about 12 till 6, but I won't be live after 6. I'll be going then. I've got to go out. Some simulator games can be used as a good tool. Yeah, I mean, flight. The thing is about simulation is it's very much. I kind of see it like almost like a fuel gauge, and on the right you've got full simulation, and on the left you've got full arcade, and a lot of these sims tend to be somewhere on that bar. Euro Truck probably sits somewhere in the middle, maybe slightly towards the arcade bit. Flight sims tend to sit right up there towards the right hand sim end. This game, I would probably put it somewhere in the bit like Euro Truck. It's a sim, but it's an accessible sim. It's not, you know, say OMSI's got a load of clickable buttons in the cockpit. This doesn't. The way crops are handled is simplified. The physics of the vehicles is simplified. So that kind of pulls it more towards arcade, you know, but it makes it more accessible. So there are different kinds of simulator. But yeah, I mean, Faye, I'm exactly the same. I like to see games where, if you want to, you can take the simulation level right up as far as you want to go with it, but also you can bring it back down if you don't want it, just to simplify things and make it accessible. I like that. When you can do that in a game, that's when it wins quite well.
DCS is a good one.
Yeah, I mean, DCS is a pretty realistic sim.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
You can't get more realistic than shooting people.
You could pretty much train to fly an A10 in that game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting there slowly but surely.
iRacing has very good driving physics, William, and very good track reproduction. Like, I think their tracks are accurate to like 1 centimeter or something, so they're pretty heavy up on the sim. Catlin Crops is probably going to be close to the simulator in the scale. I don't know, Bro. I mean, certainly in terms of the soil management and the way crops are handled, yes, it does sound to be more complicated. But I don't know what we know about the actual physics of the game yet, and the vehicle physics, and whether... Because, like, I never feel in Euro Truck or in Farming Sim, I never feel like you can properly feel that the vehicle has weight. If you play a game something like Spin Tires, and you've got a trailer full of logs on the back, oh boy, you can feel the weight of that thing trying to tip over. In this game, I don't feel like you can properly feel the weight of vehicles in motion, and particularly articulated vehicles. They don't handle correctly. Whether they're going to do that in Cattle and Crops, I honestly don't know. iRacing is sub-only, you never own the game. No, correct, they license it to you. You basically pay to play it for a certain amount of time. Almost is a good sim. Well, yes and no, Johnny Rotten. Again, you've got... Inside the cockpit, it's a great sim, but the actual physics of the game...
Arcade.
It's just not there, is it?
Yeah. No.
It's not there at all. You know, you can bang it round corners, and... Losing grip is just not realistic. Like, the way it handles icy surfaces, it's very simplified. They just reduce the friction down. The thing is, there's a place for all these games in the world. You know, not everybody wants a hardcore simulator. A lot of people just want, like this, it is a mix of sim and arcade. They're quite happy with this.
Some people just want to experience what it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Like with Flight Sim, you know, you can get the arcade side of it or the full realism side of it. And I think people tend to look into it just to see what it's actually like. Like with Farming Sim, you know, you can roughly see what it's like. Alright, you've not got all the physical labour of attaching implements and actually walking around and hooking things up, but it gives you that sense of, okay, well, all this needs to be done, and I think that's what people enjoy about them. You know, that it gives you a little insight into the life of what it takes to be a farmer, for instance.
Well, you can certainly learn a lot of principles from this game. You can learn about different crop types and just how to farm fields and what the demands of an animal are, and you know, there's a lot you can just learn from the theory of it. It is good.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever played Airport Simulator? I kind of looked at it and was like, nope. Think about Cattle and Crops is everything I've been crying out for from Farm Sim 15 and now 17. Cattle and Crops is giving us out of the box. And on the simulation front, I think Cattle and Crops is going to be more sim compared to 17 and 15. Well, I mean, I hope so. In any event, what we're going to have is another farming game, which is ultimately competition and is never going to be a bad thing. So even if it's not quite what you expect, it's going to push it. You know, it's going to put pressure on Giants, and Giants is going to put pressure back on Cattle and Crops. And between it, we should end up with a decent game.
I can't wait to see what happens. As you said, it's healthy competition between both companies.
Totally.
Cattle and crops are going to be looking towards what Giants are doing, and Giants are going to be looking towards what they're doing, and they're going to be trying to outperform. It's like the whole Intel AMD debate, and we're not going to go into that, but it's the same sort of principle where people are like, well, we can do this, but then they can do that, and then it's good, healthy competition.
It really is. Otherwise, you just rest on your laurels and
exactly.
Do what you like. S. Reeves, do you mean if it releases on the 17th? Not being funny, but it's been pushed back since May or something.
I say it was beginning of this year.
What time are we finishing, Jules? We almost always finish around 11 o'clock. So we should be winding up fairly soon.
Well, it's got a nice little routine going on here.
Well, we're chunking the... Oh, have I got a massive lag?
Yeah, I got the same.
Blimey. When you turn that corner, can you click escape and hit save, Steve?
Will do. I did save about half an hour ago,
right,
before we came onto this field.
Yeah, just put it in the bank.
Yeah.
Well, bank that.
Every so often I've actually learned to start doing that whenever I get a chance. Normally I do it when we do the swap out.
Fire on. It's been purged because Nutslammer's probably spotted a full stop without a space or something weird.
Right, save it in the bank.
It's not necessarily symbol spam, Fire. There might be a full stop in there with no space after it. That's usually the one. I can't see why that's exactly been purged.
Too many dots, too many equals, and commas, I think.
Don't worry about it. Nutslammer needs some tweaks. Don't take it personal. It's probably just the amount of full stops, I'd guess. The most common one, Faye, is when somebody puts full stop and then a letter which isn't a space after it, because potentially that's a link. That's a something dot something link. And so Nutslammer goes, nope. Release date for Cattle and Crops, Erks. Well, it should start going into kind of beta releases early next year, with a view to getting it full at the end of the year, I believe. End of 2017 is the full release date. Yes, Quentin, you just tested the theory, bro. I didn't blame Dramus Mieska, I just said it needs some tweaks.
Not much left to do now. Big old field though.
Hello, Doc Pooh Alan Mods. That one seemed to be accepted, man-made, so... But that's because you've been a sub for more than 3 months, so you're allowed to post links anyway. But if somebody else who's not a sub for 3 months posted that, it would get purged. Somebody's up there with a baler, but I think they've bet on over there. Oh, you sent somebody else, fair enough.
What way? Oh. Never mind.
You was a sub, we ended up in off-season for work, so had to unsub, but we'll be back soon. Not a problem. It's fine. I understand. Chief, I suggest you press that caps lock button for a start. That'll be the first thing you should do. You're in the bailer, Alphanator. Yeah, MP. Video comments are hilarious, MP.
He's making those Weetabix for us.
Is he? Weetabix.
Aye, so now we've got us breakfast sorted, we've got us pigs for us dinner and tea.
We've got the pig cows for the milk shortly, we need to get that in.
Yeah, we need to get the cows.
Rampager Rebel, 8 months, I think we did you already. Master Eve, 10 months, thank you Master Eve. $23 more months to a Golden Oat Ragecast. Not long. It'll soon pass, Ragecast. That's the one thing you can't shortcut, is those loyalty badges. Is the game cross-platform tour change? You got PC, Xbox and PlayStation. Why does caps lock even exist? So you don't have to press the shift key while you want to type capital letters? It all comes from typewriters, Ms. Mieska. That's where everything comes from. The keyboard layout itself comes from a typewriter. And in fact is deliberately laid out to slow you down, because back then mechanical typewriters used to jam because the typists were far too quick for them. So they relayed the QWERTY keyboard out to slow a typist down. And the problem is that became the de facto standard, and all the keyboards are QWERTY keyboards, and they all deliberately slow us down. So that's just a classic example of GG. Now they did try to make a faster keyboard called the Dvorak keyboard, but it never really caught on. The Dvorak keyboard is laid out in such a way that it puts the most common letters right at your fingertips. And if you learn how to use that keyboard, then it's been proven that you can type quicker. But nobody's going to make the switch. Nobody can do it. It's like trying to tell the entire world to not drive on the right and drive on the left. It's just not going to happen. So we're all stuck with the QWERTY keyboard, which is just awesome.
I can use the QWERTY keyboard fine.
Yeah, fine, but you could use a proper keyboard better, not one that's deliberately made so that you have to keep going all over the place to type the most common letters like A and E. Yeah. You have to keep punting around the keyboard. That's how it's been laid out to slow you down. McBone, hello all, vids coming, and you're fired and rehired on Sunday Night Trucking. You're fired and rehired on Sunday Night Trucking. I'm not following that one, McBone. I'm not really sure what you're getting at. You're going to be starting a new job tomorrow. I'll be helping out one-legged typist. It's going to be a bit of a shift work. I swear, Pringle, you've got a joke for anything.
They get worse though, that's the problem. They only go downhill.
We only have 511 euros left in the bank. That's unbelievable. How have they just spent 14 grand in the last 10 minutes? How does that work?
How have they been able to get it down that low? That's what I don't get.
I don't know. We're about to go overdrawn though.
We're definitely storing stuff and not selling it.
You tried to use an ADSI keyboard once, your mind melted trying to type on it, Impy. Yeah, but you could adapt. Did you ever see? I think it was back in the, I can't remember, 80s, 90s. Somebody made a pair of goggles that are basically mirrors, and what it did was it flipped your image upside down that went into your eye. Because I don't know if you know this or not. You may or may not know this, but when the image hits your retina, the image is upside down, but your brain inverts the image to put it back again, how your brain needs to see it, because it's upside down when it hits your retina. What these glasses did was they inverted it again, so it put the image upside down, so you would see the world upside down if you wore these glasses. And they did this experiment where this guy wore them for a few days just to see what would happen, and at first it was hilarious. You know, he was walking around in an upside down world and he couldn't do anything. He couldn't pick up a glass, he couldn't, you know, washing his face was pretty tough. He just couldn't do anything. But after 3 days, his brain inverted the image back again.
Yep.
So he was wearing these goggles and suddenly the brain went thunk and just adapted to it because it knew which way it was supposed to be.
I saw one similar,
which is amazing.
There's a guy on YouTube, and he, you know, like when you ride a bike, like a pedal bike, you turn the handlebars left, you go left, you turn right, you go right, and he actually inverted that so that you turn right, you'd go left, and when you turn left, you go right.
Yeah.
And he kept trying it and trying it and trying it for weeks. And eventually he got the hang of it, and he got used to it, and it just shows you that it all is all in the brain.
The thing about that though, Steve, that's retraining, right? He had to retrain his brain, his muscle memory. The thing about the eye is you don't train your eye just does it, and your brain just, one day you woke up and the image had flipped in his brain. Mm-hmm. And the problem is when he then took the glasses off, he had to wait like another 3 or 4 days for his brain to go, what the heck? Yep. And put it back the other way again. Wow, it's just super cool. Right.
That was it.
What did I leave
Field
done?
Over on the east side.
Oh, there it is. Hello, dear. There you go. What? Was Bridget Jones better the 4th time? It's still as funny as the first? I'm sure.
Goddamn trailer.
Are you blaming your tools, Steve?
No, look at it again.
Oh, is it
bloody wandering?
Flick back. Oh, I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, it's wandering though.
Come on. Let me try and get this one on old punt yours round.
Alright, I'm trying to get it.
Elite GT, see you later. Forget the details, yeah, it goes into my part, had tons of hours of Boeing to Airbuses, and it just switched. The small emergencies, muscle memory kicked and it almost crashed the plane. Yeah, I mean, that can happen too.
Right, I should be able to get it now.
Cool.
Yay!
I'd give you a medal, Steve, but I've given it to Muttley.
Charming.
We're still negative money.
Yep. Yeah, wow, we are actually. 841.
Yeah. This
Yeah, let's
combine
go.
needs some fuel.
I'm good.
What's happening to the finances? We've got a whole load of stock. Where did the money go? You need to ask the Farm Sim admin team. Because I don't know. I haven't bought anything today apart from some fuel.
And I've bought 2 trailers and that's it. Lag.
Wow, you're not kidding. Billy, good night, sir. Nothing to do with you, tell me. I think it's everything to do with you. Has somebody turned off the AI vehicles, or have they just gone...
They don't go down these roads.
Really?
Actually,
No
yeah,
one
they
chased
do.
you up the
Someone
road?
followed me over here. There must be few and far between them.
Yovhato, yes. If you go to the website, go to squirrel.tv, click sign in, top left, and then go to your account settings. You can choose your colour between sub white and a donator colour. So you need to choose sub white.
There's 2 cars, look, just gone past.
Yeah, they just turned it back on again. There's an issue with the money like last week? No, there's not. No, there's not. Don't give me that. It's updating. I've seen the money go down all day.
Yeah, if it was a money bug, we'd both see different values, and I currently see minus 842.
It is minus 842. We did an invoice inventory check. We need to get an accountant in here, Impy. That's what we need. An auditor. Who was that rapper that had 4... It's like 4 accountants?
No idea.
Because he thought one of them would try and diddle him out of money, so he had 4 to cross-check each one kind of thing, so there was no way that it could be done wrong.
No idea. I would probably say 50 cent or something, but I don't know.
Wasn't Ken Dodd. He needed to have an accountant. That's the problem, he didn't have one. No, it's not Tupac, it was somebody that's alive.
A little bit of lag.
Yep.
This thing's nice and clean, so I don't need to clean it.
Not sure we're going to get 3 combines in though.
Yeah,
Why have they put their header down the side?
Probably to get all 3 of them in. Unless that's where all the money's gone.
What?
Buying a new combine. Oops. Oh well, you straighten it back up for me, that'll do.
Try and get it against the wall there. Don't forget to turn the lights off this time.
Uh-huh.
Good teeth on that. Rawr.
Like a glove.
Good luck getting out of there.
All the lights are off?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Minus 885. Yeah, but look how much stock we have. We have 53,000 litres of wheat. Actually, they've been selling some of this, Steve. We don't have that much.
Fair enough.
We don't have that much.
Well, they must have bought something that we needed then.
Animal cleanliness pigs, 0%. The dirty little pigs.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to clean them.
They've been jumping around in the mud again. Cool, so forestry's going to be interesting next week, lol.
Yeah, with chainsaws and hatchets.
Yeah, we're going up there with like just a hatchet.
Just a hatchet,
Things
that'll
down.
do.
10 of us carrying a log down the road. I think we're done and done.
Indeed. Another successful evening.
Indeed. Right, guys, thank you for joining. Can we get some GGs in chat for the Farm Sim admin team and also for the moderators? Can we get some love and some GGs for them all, please? You clean up their feeding area with the front loader, apparently. Says DJ Grrr.
Fair enough, I'll look into it.
DJ Grrr. He's slightly angry. The slightly angry DJ. Like a dog going grrr.
What sort of dog, though? Would it be like a little lap dog, or would it be like a proper Alsatian style where it's rah, you know?
That'll be a little dog, I reckon.
So it's more like a
Cute DJ.
Yeah.
Right, thank you so much for joining, guys. I shall be back tomorrow lunchtime, so I'll be there. I'll be here streaming all afternoon. I won't be here tomorrow evening, though. You want to say goodnight to Steve-O, guys, as well? Steve, do you want to say goodnight to stream?
Good night, all. It's been a pleasure as always, and hope to catch you sometime at the week or weekend, or if not, next week.
Sweet. Charlton3393, thank you for 13 months right at the end. God Save the King 56 with 8-month time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, God Save the King. Right, have a good evening, everybody, and whatever you're doing on Thursday, it's Friday tomorrow. Yeah, weekend hype's coming. So I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a good Friday, and I shall see you all at midday tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all, and good night.